Guys, how's it going? It is, what do we got here? February 20th, 2021. Let's give me a second here. I want to get my chat up on my screen. And alrighty. So today, this is a short one. I'm going to do another stream later tonight. I wanted to separate this one from, this is more of a tutorial that should help some people getting, don't worry about the volume for a minute. I'm not speaking right into the microphone. Pop out chat. 1 second. My son's not here to do everything for me, so he's upstairs, so I didn't want to take him through the boring crap, and apologies not around the last day. I've had the server up, but I just been way too preoccupied in the past 24 plus hours now. Well, 24 hours? I don't know, where are we at? Sunday? Probably more than 24 hours, although I wasn't preoccupied earlier today. I've kind of backed away from all this crap going on for now. Anyways, why do I have... Today's February 20th, you idiot. Okay, I'll get it right. I'm pretty sure I have my right... yeah, I did the right screen because it's standing right where I was and there was a train that just went by. Hello, why didn't that work? Okay, because I didn't change anything. Awesome! Here we are. So, what you see here is what you normally see at the edge of a route that's about to be expanded. In some of the updates, I've seen this will take place when the developers are working on a route, but it's not quite available. The other place this happens is in a region that you don't have. Now, since version 2, Needles has become part of the Mojave sub. I think it started in version 2. For most people, Needles is boring as hell. And to do a local on it, you got to go a long ways. So it's a good mainline run if you like mainline run, but it's mainly desert. Yes, there's some pretty hills. There's a lot of places. My son actually likes it. And it can be kind of fun, too, if it's dispatched properly. And it's very difficult for auto to dispatch heavier loads or heavier volumes on Needles. And with the AI system, it's very difficult sometimes to get the proper balance as well. So I decided that what I was going to do, and I have the AI running right now. I got trains coming, I don't know which way. So there's a train that's heading off right now, but when I click on, so basically I hit F3. These are my two regions right now that I have available. I am not using... So here comes a train right now. So you've all seen this. Goes past a detector and boop, gone. I don't know if it said 347 no detects. No, that's nothing to do with that. We're not at 347, we're at 700 and something or other. So, this is where it disappears. Because I removed the Needle sub. I didn't uninstall the Needle sub, I removed it from the system as far as... So when you go into the main menu, you can just launch the route or you can select certain regions. Since I brought things back, I haven't even checked out LA. I knew LA was just way too much, but I decided, I like Cajon because it's nice, and I knew Barstow, pardon me, Barstow ran locals both to Cajon and Needle sub. So I thought it'd be nice to include them. However, that being said, it's not the end of the world. And I decided that it would be better, it would be best in my interest not to worry about doing that and instead work on having something that was kind of on the outsides. I decided not to do it. I mean, it's basically it was too much. It was too much work to do Barstow. I didn't have enough people on, and a lot of people they just don't have time to go through this. Now, what I did do for those who like the switching is I have the button willow and Oak Creek branches. I have them enabled. Oak Creek's not a big one. Oak Creek's more. Oak Creek is more for the cement plant at Mojave. So that's a good one. I don't have Lone Pine. I never bought that. But I do have Oak Creek, and Lone Pine's mainly for unit trains anyways, although there's a lot of fun stuff out that way. I didn't want to bother with it. I didn't bother with the Bakersfield sub, and I didn't bother with Seligman. So for now, I have removed all references to Cajon sub. Probably in the Southwest, a subdivision that I enjoy watching the most. I'm going to get a drink of water because I'm going to be talking a lot during this. But before I do that, what I want to do is I want to position myself up here to the next intermediate signal. And there's a reason why I want to do that. That's about a 2-mile stretch right there. Okay. And when you're going off the system, now of course this is all dark signaling. As far as I know, it will give you a warning. Maybe it won't. I don't know. Most people aren't going to run trains off the system or whatever, but so I'm going to put myself right there at mile marker 735.1 and just grab myself a drink. I will put this up here. So I'm running. I'm actually running Otto right now. Otto's doing fine. Now Otto has a lot of I have a lot of additions to do. Possibly I'm going to do them all. I'd like to do them all in this session before supper. So we'll see what goes on. Hang on for a second. I'll take you through some of the stuff, and I'm just going to grab a drink. Should have done this beforehand, but I just realized, man, I'm going to be talking a lot more than normal. My throat dries out real quick. All right. Okay. So let's get down to it. The server is off. And I purposely took it off because I believe you have to have the server off when you do this. And I think it has to do with the train maker-upper. I'm not positive on that. I don't think it works any other way. So what I want to do over here is I want to go to the train maker-upper. Now forget... Oh, hey, I got it first shot. Oh, that's cool. So Control F1 gets you to the train maker-upper. Let's see. So if I pick anything that I have here. So you see, I don't have every pack. I don't need to have every pack. Like there's Kansas City Southerns, Norfolk, you know, all kinds of stuff that I really don't care about. Let's see here. Never got the 45. I got the Run8 version of the 45, but never cared about it. And I mean, I could have done it, but I just didn't. I might get the 45 someday. Who knows? So yeah, let's go with the C44-9 -9. I guess that is. So that's the only -9 that's available, right? All right. So let's add that. Now, when you do this, you'll see the place train. That's interesting, the place AI train. So you can go into Train Maker Upper if you want to make a special AI train and place it now, which is, I haven't tried that and I have no reason to try that, but if you want to have something Too bad you couldn't import from a list here or something, like a CSV file. That'd be kind of neat. But what Run8 version 3 has done, and this is one of the other cool things about version 3, is that it's given you the ability to place spawn points wherever you want. Very cool feature. And I'd love to see signal linkage as well, but that's okay. Beggars can't be choosers, or whatever the hell you want to say. And like I said before, this is well worth the... so we want to put it back a little bit so that we can see the signal. I think we'll put it right there. Okay. So I'm a little confused about a few things here. They have something where you can delete. I'm not sure where you can find a list of all the different... Like when it says new spawn point. I don't know if you can... So this is the special things you can add. You can add in a crew change. You can add in a crew change and hold. You can add in a passenger. You can add in a passenger crew change. You can add a passenger crew change and hold. You can add in a relinquish. This is what happens in Barstow, guys. These little relinquish things are in there. Now, I don't know how to friggin' find them to delete them, though. Once you add them, I don't know, how you're supposed to delete them, because you can add these little special things, but I don't know how to find and delete them. Passenger relinquish is where a passenger train comes up and says, okay, we're done. We're just doing a spawn point here. And I don't care about the time. That's more for skip auto train. What the hell is that? I'm not sure what that is. Skip auto train? I have no idea what that little button means. Skip auto train. Okay, I have to look into that. For our purposes, I don't think I need to worry about that. We're just doing skip auto train. I don't know. The time here, I know that's the time it's going to stop, whether it be a passenger train. There's no train timetable schedules, unfortunately, for passengers, so you don't have to worry about that. You're not going to see that. But, it has their stuff. So, we will put in... what do we want to put in here? Spawn point. We'll just call this... I'll call this Needles M1. And we will save it. AI special location saved, Barstow Yerbo. Again, I'm not too sure how to find them and delete them later, but it's in there now. So, great. That's cool. How are we going to utilize this? Well, before I had Needles, I had I had all my trains popping up at Needles. Now I don't have any westbounds. Same with Cajon. Now Cajon has Hinckley, so we don't have to worry about that. In order to get the AI traffic generation, we go to spawn points, and you will see somewhere, I don't see it. Spawn point? I don't know where it's called. Great. AI status, AI traffic generation. Do I have to restart this thing? I may have to. San Bernardino. Because I just saved that. Highland, Saco, West Bakersfield, BNSF, westbound Main 2. No, that's Bakersfield. From the Una, Ansel, I don't see it. So, okay. So what we'll do is we will go ahead and I'm going to save this because I haven't heard any complaints about... actually, I'll save this as something else. So I'm going to call this RTS Barstow Mojave. Click the Save As. So now I have RTS Barstow Mojave. Main menu. So before I was using this, here's my recent save. Gonna launch this up. I'm gonna go ahead and don't I have a menu up here? Well, let's do it here. What do I call it? Needles? There it is, right there. See? Aha. Okay, all trains loaded. What the hell? Give me back my menu. Why can't I have my menu? I see it there. It's there, right there. There it is. So you have to hit Control F4 a few times. I don't know, sometimes if you do that, just hit Control F4. I'm going to engage auto on all routes. So now I have it. So that's all I had to do to put this spawn point in. Now I'm going to go ahead and, for the sake of everybody else, I am going to host again. Hello? Okay, we're hosting. And then I will go into my Discord. And, okay, spawn point in. We're back up. All right. So, the spawn point is in. Now, in order to start populating this, we're gonna have to start needles from scratch. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any other way of doing it. So, what I want to do is I want to go ahead and find. So I just call it needles. What is... Oh yeah, BNSF Needles main 1. I just call it Needles main 1. So this guy over here. So we're looking at the various train types, right? And you can see we have all these different train types. Now the best way to go about doing this, if you want to copy it, I would recommend going in. Sorry, I don't want to do that. I would recommend opening up a notepad. You can transfer all your trains from Needles to the new point. How? How do I transfer? Okay, so Switcher, you're saying I can transfer that all to the new spawn point? How do I do it? I'll wait for you to respond. While you're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and start getting the data. The other one I wouldn't mind doing is going back into some of my old data, because I got a lot of data. Like from version 2 type thing. Go to the original needle spawn point, copy, then paste it using the spawn generator? What? Wait. Go into the original needles. Go. Hang on. Go to the original needles spawn point. Okay. Don't save. So you're talking about going to the original needle spawn point, which is here. I'm right here. So what am I doing? How do I copy and paste all that? Go to the spawn generator. That'll just spawn a train. And it won't allow it, but if it spawns a train, you talking about this? I don't see a copy. I do not see a copy. Are you talking about going into the train maker upper? See the copy at the top. Okay, let me see it. Maybe I missed it. Spawn points. Oh! Is that new? Well, thank you, Switcher. Not only am I doing a tutorial, but people are giving me a tutorial. Okay. So, there is an option at the top. Yep, I see it now. Okay, so I'm copying it. Okay, so I copied it. Now what do? I go into here. Oh. Oh, is that neat? Copy configuration from location BNSF. Okay. Now, here's the thing that I'm curious about. Paste it. I'm going to paste it. If I have to redo it again. Does it wipe out this spawn point too? I'm going to just paste it. If I have to redo the spawn point, that's fine. We're going to find out. All track configured copied from BNSF needles. Okay. Cool. Alright, so let's bring this down. Let's, Alright, well, hold on a second now. So, mixed freight I'm going to take right off. But I'm going to go ahead and I am going to do a KCK bar, and I'm going to spawn it. Track not clear is in use by the DS. Alright. Now we can change that. Okay, let's try that again. It's not in the use by... Why are you saying you're in the use by the DS? You are not. Track is not clear. Well, it doesn't like it for some reason. Now, I don't know why that's still green. All right. There, I wiped out that light. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. No, it's okay. It's because I had a green light on. I canceled auto. Auto's been canceled. I'm trying to get rid of the I'm trying to run time on that. Run time on it. There we go. Okay. You should be okay now. All right. Oh, now that's cool. Well, thank you, Switcher. That saved me some time. All right. So one down, one to go. So what I did was I also put in the manifest so that they are now. You're gonna have to manually spawn them, which, of course, if I have this, let me see now. I forget if you guys can spawn these. Auto renumbering, don't care about that. Network, time sync, crew interaction. Does that have to do with consist editor, guys? Switcher? I'm just curious if you guys can actually spawn a train when it's in dictatorship mode. We know about the AI stuff now. You need the AI permissions done. I mean, I'll give you the consist editor. I don't care about that. I'm surprised it lets you do the. It doesn't let me do the consist. I don't even know what the hell consist editor is now. It's whining about a couple trains here. I'm not too sure which one it's whining about, but that's okay. It's just trying to figure its way or something. Let me see which one that is. Symbol. So 4842-7726. 4822-7726. All right. 4822-7226. 4822-7226. You're all the way down to Mojave here. What's your problem? That's okay. He'll stop his whining soon enough. Multiple routings. Really? You're fine. Yeah, I won't drop the host again, Switcher. All right, sounds good, man. So Switcher's coming on, and he's going to check that out for us. So meanwhile, we can go ahead and go over to. Well, that's a new feature. I don't remember that before. So that's another. Just go ahead and go ahead and go over to try to activate Shift F2 AI traffic generation and spawn just spawn a train over on Needles M1. See if it'll let you do it. Yeah, see 7726 just got happy again once it crossed the block. The other guy will figure it out. Do. Okay. So, of course, at the other side we have Lenwood. That works. So that works. I don't know what the other thing means. Train maker upper maybe? Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Now, if I'm not mistaken, let me just see here. Do I have access to that main? I don't think I do. But I'll be able to... Well, yes I do. Okay, perfect. Do. Is there a detector there? Or are these AEIs that they are setting up to... No, that's not my train. I thought you just did. I didn't do it. Yeah, the AI system did it. Well, I'd love if it actually worked for the train maker upper thing. I'm not too worried about, but it works. I think it works. Did it work? Okay, where'd it go? Or no, it's way up here. Whee! No, it's not. It should be right up there. Ah, did it go here? Where is it? So, It said you spawned, but I don't see a train. Now I'm wondering if this thing... Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's probably in the wrong track or whatever. That's cute. It's probably never going to be long enough. Or did you spawn and deleted it? If you deleted it, it's no big deal. Cannot find it. Wait a minute. It says it's there. Hey, what goofy crap's going on here? We got ghost trains or what? I think we got a ghost train. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Or in version 3 anyways. The goofy thing is it's not showing up on the intermediate. Or wait a minute, that's the intermediate going... No, that's, what the hell? Oh yeah, it is an intermediate. Yeah. The intermediate is approach lit. But yet, it's showing... No, it's not. It's gone. I'm curious, what the hell happened there? Yeah, try again. I'm very curious as to what the hell's going on here. S-Close go 1. So are you doing needles? Or are you doing needles main 1? It's yeah, it says needles main 1. But yeah, you got a signal against you. Okay, I'm gonna give you a different axis here. You got a signal against you for some reason. I don't know why. I gotta get rid of this signal if it lets me. And if not, I'll give you the other axis. That error is bugging me. Wish 4842 would find a signal. I don't know if let me try it. Actually, let me try. I bet you it won't work for me right now if I try. That's me. Okay, so it says unable to spawn, track not cleared by DS. Let me get this stupid thing here. Auto DS. Okay. Try it one more time. It's throwing it on this track now, which is what I wanted to do in the first place. Ah, come on. It just threw another signal against you. Here. Let's see what's going on here. Is this guy AI'd? Yeah, okay. Auto's off. I don't know why this guy's getting so many signals. I'm gonna... Whoa! Is that you? I see the train. Or I see the train on the dispatch board. And what do we got this time? Oh, that time it came. Do you see it now? I don't know why I didn't do it the first time, but... Okay. I don't know. That might have been some kind of weird glitch or something. Good enough, man. Here, I'll put the auto DS on. You can give him some more track in a second. Cool stuff. Alright, so now we're going to do the same thing for Linwood. But that is a great new feature. That's a version 3 feature. I don't think that was... No, auto won't let you spawn when the route's been set, which is true, but something else happened. Oh boy. I might have to cut this short. Yeah, I don't have to cut it short. Not for me. Okay, good. Yeah, but it showed the train before. It showed that you had a train there, and it never was visible. It was really weird. I don't know who the 289 number is, but it's not for me. Not that I know of, anyways. All right. I was expecting a phone call, but or potentially a phone call. Won't hold my breath, but Linwood. So Linwood, we are going to... I think we already agreed that there's only one block here. Yeah. So with Linwood is interesting. So actually, no, it doesn't matter. We can run them from either side because there's a crossover here. So that works out good. So we're going to do the same thing for Linwood. Linwood Main 1. Ooh. Okay, so BNSF Linwood Main. See, I see this Linwood Main 1, and then I see BNSF Linwood Main 2. So I don't know. There's a few of them here. So what I want to do, Colton Crossing has all the mixed freight. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to copy them all down here. I'm going to go ahead and pop the probability of Linwood up to here. Okay. It's the same as spawn when one is still there. It will say it's spawned but does not show up. Yeah, which is kind of weird because I don't think it took it out of the system when I deleted it, that last train, so maybe that's what happened. Or it didn't quite recognize it as deleted or something. But I did delete it, so anyways, no biggie. So BNSF Colton Crossing. Oh, it's already throwing stuff. Who's spawning at Lenwood? What the hell? Hey, what the hell went to Lenwood here? I'm surprised anything went to Lenwood. I shouldn't have anything at Lenwood. I have mixed intermodal. Whoa! Mixed intermodal unit auto racks. What's that crap? That's interesting. I don't know which one is what in those anyways, but let me just see here. That was interesting that I already had stuff in there. I don't know what Lenwood Main 1 is, but it looks like it's a copycat anyways. We want it Main 2, so Lenwood Main 1's off. Colton Crossing Main 2. So what I want to do is I want to copy this over. Ah, crap. I want to copy this over to Lenwood 1. Get it all set up to the north track already. And then what I'll do is I will copy this. Actually, no, I want probability to 0. I want to copy this. Okay. Copy that over to so right now we have it as all the Z trains, and eventually I'll fix that. It is, but the original route was still set until you canceled auto. Then auto resets that when you were getting, I don't know, whatever. Everybody's happy now. F1. We want to see the units, the symbols again, I mean. So holy smoke, that is... I gotta get the guys out of inspection eventually. I brought some power over there. So, just like that, and I mean, there's other things you can do too. So, if people on the server want to spawn a train, they go into either main 1 needles, main 1 there, The other one I want to do is UP. So we do have Highland, but we got. I mean, the cool thing about it is we have Ansel available to give UP a better run. So I'm tempted to bring it down to Ansel instead. I don't know if we have Ansel as a spawn point. I doubt it. I don't remember ever seeing it. I don't even know if it's there, to be quite honest. It should be, but it might not be, actually. I got a funny feeling it's Highland. Well, I could be wrong. Because I've never seen this before. That looks kind of cool. I have never actually seen... No, it stops right there. So it doesn't get quite in Cajon. So Highland is indeed the...
Hello.
Hi, how's it going? I'm just doing a tutorial on different spawn point techniques. Actually, Switcher helped me out, so...
Sorry for the noise upstairs. I'm moving some stuff around.
I don't care. Didn't bother me any.
Cut myself open.
Oh, so sorry for your luck. But, yeah, it looks like we're not getting any phone calls, so... So that's easy enough for spawn points and all that. Now, I'm just trying to think of anything else, so... I'm going to be leaving the server on for the rest of the time. Sacco has a spawn point for UP. Yeah, I already have Sacco. We already spawned from Sacco. We've been doing it all along. So that's no biggie. And BNSF Bakersfield has their spawn point as well. So we've got them all covered now. It was already doing Highland. It will not give you... Why is it doing the Palmdale cutoff? There's no train on the Palmdale cutoff that I know of. Hey, wait a minute. What the hell's going on? I'm confused. I thought I just checked this. What was I looking at? This is very strange. I'm really confused. Why is that train there? Okay, that's Palmdale Junction. No, never mind. That's Ansel. Palmdale cutoff. Never mind. I'm getting confused. I'm thinking UP. I forgot this is the end of UP right here. I'm looking down here thinking, oh yeah, this is all, yeah, we get all that. So it's coming off of Highland, not Hinckley. So yeah, never mind. Carry on. So yeah, so they got a new feature here that Switcher showed me. You can take a spawn point and you can copy all the trains from it to another spot. Like, and I know you can create spawn points because I already did that, and that was the point of the tutorial. But because Switcher was on, he was able to help everybody with another neat little thing. So basically, in a nutshell, that's how you guys get the volume down. I mean, I was doing a little bit of work today. I mean, for us on a server, we have a like a sheets that allows us to see what trains are coming. Now, what I can do is I can create a list of trains and a cuckoo clock and all kinds of other funky things, which I'll probably do later. But what it'll do is it'll prompt something to do with spawning, I think. I'll call it a spawning tab. Let's just go for it. Let's go for it right now. I'm going to, first of all, borrow some data off of my friends.
Your parcel receiving's not updated.
I don't give a shit. I don't know if it was updated before. I updated it as much as I could, so. Okay, let's see here. So this is an RTS copy that I copied of Mike Rice and his California registry, for example. So if you have access to other sheets, you can always make a copy for yourself and do whatever you want. I mean, people, you know, kudos to Mike. And Mike got information from me, too, because this was part of the original RTS. So there we go. At least some of it was. Okay, so that's his passenger schedule. New schedule, okay. So he has, what does he have? Well, he has 11 o'clock spawn times for a lot of things. I see. So these are all the trains he's got in the new schedule, which is 239. And what I can do, so he has a spawn, what time he spawned it at. Now there's a lot of information that I can do. The 2020 schedule, there's a train list as well, which is that. AI spawn setup, that's interesting. So what I'll do, that's an interesting one. He's got a new field in there so that he can spawn the various ones, or at least he did when I was looking at it scheduled. I don't know where that comes from other than being X for, so a logical field. So what I can do here is I can copy this. No, not that. New schedule. I can copy to existing spreadsheet. My drive. RTS California, I think it's, no, it is RTS California, okay. Select. And then I will go ahead and copy the train list. Okay, so now I can get load of that copy there, and you will see all this information here. Throw it in behind the index here. Okay, so when I go into the new schedule, what I can do is I can go like that. I can clear all of them. So I want to look at the A. I wish this typing was easier. Can I get space? Ah, that was dumb. Ah, I feel like a pirate. Clear. Can I do H star? Maybe. Well, let me clear that for a second. Let me try this. H. Ah, all right. H dash. Select all. All right. Ooh, that worked out pretty good. Really? They're all H's? Nothing is an M anymore? Q, V, Z. Okie dokie. Okay, I already filtered this, right? Thank you. Alright. So, for this we have... I mean, there's going to be some trains that aren't on our list. Like Fresno for Richmond, I don't care about. So he's got everything. Going to see if I can place a random train with the train maker upper. Alright. So in this one, what I will do, I'll go ahead and I will, what's he got, auto filter on? I'm surprised that didn't do it. Yeah. Ugh. Why did I get the little filter thingy? Yeah, I guess I gotta turn it on. Doesn't copy everything. Which is fine. Ooh, I gotta be careful. Because when I take that out, when I copy it like that, I got a funny feeling it is going to do everything. Maybe it didn't. Good. Okay, what is that? A data filter? Add a slicer? No. Should be a filter. Sort sheet. Remove filter. I don't want to remove a filter. I want to add a filter. No, I don't want to create new filter views. I should be able to... I don't like the text color in that. Actually, here. I don't know what color that is, but actually, we'll find out. I think it's that one. Sounds like a plan. Oops. Undo that. That doesn't matter. should be able to do a filter. Okay, that did not work. Just as a test, with every setting you have is good, as no one will be able to place. Well, how do you know it didn't place? Like, did it say anything? Maybe the line was busy wherever it tried it. I want my filter. I should know how to do this format. Text. No, that's not it. It's not a format. It's a data filter. View, full screen, edit. Remove filter. I don't want to remove a filter. Whoa! Hello. Undo. Filter views. Create new filter view. Is it a slicer? Is that what that is? Alright. I don't know what the hell that is. Data range. I don't know what the hell that is.
Nor do I.
Okay, well that's okay. It used to be a data filter I could put on this. Like, if I went like this, like I know I can sort it. Data validation columns that convert to conditional formatting is not it. That's okay. I'll find my manifest some other ways. Oh, okay. So you can't make the train maker upper. That's cool. So with the way the cuckoo clock is here, I could, in theory, do I want to do that? Do I want to get rid of all those cool times? I have a copy already. It's not like I'm going to lose it. And I don't care about the times for anything else. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do that instead. Alright, let's do that. Yuma sub thingy, Barstow Yard. I don't care about Barstow Yard so much, but that's kind of good to know too. Delete selected rows, boink. Did it actually do it? I don't think it did. I don't know why, but I don't think it did. I think because there's a filter on somewhere. Oh, that worked. Okay, there is an M. East Seligman to East Barry. Oh, that's neat. I can see it from here. I can see it from here. It don't matter. I don't need this. I can visually see it. Hmod bar. So what I am doing is I am wiping everything off of this sheet except the manifest. Now I have a copy of it, so not to mention this is a copy from somebody else's, so I'm just using this for my own. Oh god, nope, don't want to do that. Shift, right mouse click. I kind of like the West Colton and North Platte. You know, I might keep that one in there. Do I care? Yeah. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna change this around a bit. West Colton, I don't care about though. I don't care when they go through because they're not doing anything.
By the train.
It is, but no, they're AI'd. There's stuff that comes in anyways. Notes released on 502. See, that's spawning, and we only have the 2 areas that we have to worry about now. So, no, I'm going to get rid of that. I don't care about the RVs or. And delete rows. So if you're fortunate to have data, you know, then that helps. West Colton we're not using, so. And if I ever need it, well, I have the copies of it. I know where to find it. So you make a copy just like everything else. And delete there. Q.
I like seeing all the places I'm actually familiar with.
Oh yeah? Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Know where they are.
RV to Bakersfield. That's an interesting one. You know, I'm going to keep that one. Because what that'll do, we want to know that one. Because we want to know when the Roseville, we want to know when that train, we want to spawn that train on a regular basis. We don't want the system to do it. So that's a good one to have. Because we do want to have regular UP stuff coming in. Delete selected rows. Boink. Ah, crap, I did it again. Excuse you,
Excuse me, yeah.
farthead. Couldn't hold that one in?
No.
Wow. I wanted to say something because I didn't want I didn't want anybody to think I farted. This microphone's good, you know.
They probably didn't even hear it though.
They probably didn't, but just in case. It's hard enough for me to hold in my farts. West Colton. Okay, Stockton. I don't care. San Bernardino. Oh, so great that we have to worry about San Bernardino. San Bernardino. Oh, there's a BK RV too. Okay. Don't care about those. Again, I will put these symbols into the system, but I don't need them. They want to call them, I don't care. But as far as the bingo ball machine, I don't care because we don't have a schedule, so I don't get. That's what I call it. It ain't Mo Betta, that's for damn sure. Where's my Mo Betta schedule, they said. Hey, but don't get me wrong, there's a lot of cool stuff in version 3. I just wish it had it. Hey, I can be a fan and want things too. That's what I call it. It's a bingo ball picker.
I don't know what the actual name for that is, for what those things are. There's gotta be an actual name for them.
Bingo ball machine. I don't know.
There's a name for them. Leave it in the comments if you know.
Yeah, leave in the comments you know what the bingo ball machine picker-upper thingy is. It's like the helmets on the guys from Mars Attacks.
Mars Attacks.
Yeah, guy's got a bingo balls already. You reach into his head and grab a ball out.
Mars Attacks is funny.
B12, yes. I love Mars Attacks. Coal trains, I don't care about. I don't care about those. Zeds, not at the moment. I'm just carefully watching the passengers I don't care about. Oh, H. We want that. Delete selected rows. Boink. How many more do I got here? We're almost down there. It says 131. It sounds bad, but it's not, actually. Okay, good. Whoops, there we go. West Colton, don't care. There's Stowe Bar.
Skyline Mine.
Bar Stowe to Temple, Texas? That's a different way. Do we have a Temple train?
Temple, Texas.
We don't?
I don't think so. No, I don't think we have a bar in Temple. I don't even think we ever get Temple, Texas cars.
Okay, well, maybe we'll have to change that then.
There's definitely some cars we could add, because we don't have, like, Chicago cars and things like that that come in, so I'm sure there's something that's...
No, they go different ways. You cannot place any trains except at spawn points. Okay, I bet you I can.
Like, there's a bunch of other places in California, too, that we should have pumpable.
No. Fresno, Bakersfield. That's a good one.
Fresno, Bakersfield.
Yeah.
Fresno to Bakersfield won't even show up, will it?
Huh?
Fresno to Bakersfield won't even show up.
It will on UP. Seiko siding.
If it's UP, yeah.
Yeah. And as far as the other ones, yeah, I do want them to spawn, if that's the case. That's the other thing I gotta watch out for is are they going to have access to the yard? If not, then I'm gonna have to move them back even further. I think they do. I think they all do. Is it Slabber?
That bottom one's a weird one of the ones that was at the bottom there. West Elk Mine, Colorado to Reluto, Arizona.
Well, you know what I saw today? I saw some weird train, a unit oil train.
Where?
That supposedly comes out of Taft, California.
Taft, California.
That's what it says. It says Taft, California, bracket Bakersfield. Taft, California. I know there's a Taft, Florida, too. I looked at Taft, California. It's southwest of Bakersfield. I don't even see a line there. But there's apparently a unit oil train that is tagged in the system.
I've heard of Taft, California before.
But my point is, there's a tag, and I was looking in Bakersfield today. I forget what industry it is. It's one of the ones of the oil oil producing things or whatever.
A bunch of them down there.
And it's in Bakersfield. It's nowhere near Taft. So I don't know where the hell it gets out. And it had some weird symbol like UCC or something like that. But it goes to North Dakota or Wyoming or something. I don't know.
That's also very weird.
Yeah,
that's very weird for why we take that route in the first place.
Well, I don't. I'm just saying it. I forget where it's going. It's going. I saw it today on the. I was looking for the symbol on it.
Funky.
I gotta.
It's a weird train.
I'll ask Mike if he knows about it. He'll tell me. It might even be on this list. Who knows? If it is, then maybe I'll...
Well, I got confused by the West Elk, Colorado train, because it was a Yuma sub train that went from Colorado to Arizona.
Yeah.
That's just confusing to me. It depends upon what part of Colorado, yeah, but it's still confusing.
Yeah. What is it, 448? Okay. West Colton, Og. There's another. Okay, there's back bar, so that's good. So yeah, we do want to schedule them if they are available, but if they're not available, then well, they're not. Fresno, West Colton, don't care. It can go on its own because it's just gonna pass by. West Colton bar. Actually, I don't care about. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, that one's going to start spawning in too. I have to make sure I have something for it. Delete row, boink. Lack bar, Rick bar. Fresno bar. Ooh, Fresno bar. That's an interesting one. Yes. Doink. Bakersfield, Fresno. Yes, we want that. We want to know when they're being called. If they don't have anything, we don't have anything for it, then I don't care. I just want to know the times of days so that we can kind of get an idea. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to still run the server approximately 7ish a.m. or whenever the hell I wake up, or get ready to approximately 11 p.m. or later on days that I don't have to go to work. Oh, there we go. Kingman, Winslow, Arizona. Okay, I don't have to worry about that one. I don't have that. So there's a Kingman to Winslow, Arizona train. That's on Seligman. So now we're down to 37. So I'm going to carefully take a look here and see if there's any other trains. So Galesburg, Illinois. I always call it freaking Galveston or some stupid thing like that. Mod bar.
That's what I think you're going to give me.
Yeah, of course it is. Zed's. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want a Zed train. I'm not worried about that.
Is anything else going towards Gal?
Probably not.
Because maybe it's not supposed to go that way. Because they have Sioux Bar, Sioux. That's interesting.
What's that?
They have an SIO bar, Sioux City, Iowa, on its own.
Yes, that's good.
That's another train.
But I don't know if they have a Bar Sioux. And if not, I'm going to have to continue. I'll continue adding it, but okay. Memphis. That's a different one too. Well, we have the room for them, but we just have to start creating.
We don't have Memphis. We only have Tulsa.
I know. And
Temple, Texas. Bar Temple. Yeah.
Fresno, Rick. Okay, Fresno. I don't have to do this one. This one will go on its own. Oh, yeah, that's a through train. Or no, it isn't. That's coming out of Callaway Yard. That's all on Slickman, or that's all on Bakersfield.
Interesting.
Because that's north. That's north of Bakersfield, right? Or west of Bakersfield, Fresno, and yeah,
North. Yeah, north.
North or west or whatever. It's not on our route, so. Galbar. So those are fine. Sioux City. Pass Fresno. That's another one. We don't worry about that one. Back Bar back, yes. Bar Temple, Texas. Fresno, Bakersfield. San Diego.
Where is Temple, Texas? Where is Temple, Texas?
In Texas?
Yeah.
There you go.
I mean, whereabouts in Texas? I just wonder.
Whoa, what the hell's this?
Vancouver, Washington. It's Fresno, basically. That's.
Oh, LAC1. No, I'm looking. Never mind. Okay.
I was looking at the one underneath the one you were looking at. It's a Barlack.
Oh, it's a Barlack. Okay, I saw the one there and it screwed me up. Va Fres 1. I don't know if the digits mean anything.
It just means what location inside the city they're going to.
No.
I believe so, because that's like LHA yard for Barlack 1, and then number 6 is, I forget what yard.
No, the digits mean something, and I can't.
Priority?
I don't. Yeah, it's something like that. I know there's a meaning for them, but Va Fresno. I don't think we need that. Nope.
Vancouver, Washington, Fresno, no.
Nope. So that's another one we can take out.
Watson Yard to Barstow.
Yeah.
Barstow to Modesta. That's good.
Yeah. Back bar, West Colton. Yes. Barstow.
Yeah.
Lac Bar 1, Rick Bar, Fresno Bar. Yep. Bakersfield to Fresno Bar, Watt Bar, West Colton. Okay. So now that we have the scheduled times that are all in there, I can rename this to so I named that to scheduled manifest, let's say. Copy of train list, I can put this, I don't care where. Car report, what the hell is that? Oh, gotcha. I know what that is. That's the industry config and all that. I gotta redo that, but anyways. Oops. Copy of train, and then the summary. Okay. So the scheduled manifests are from here. So index. The index, I'll deal with that shortly, but the index will play a role in everything. So here I'm going to start putting in the all the stuff that I need. The numbers at the end are what sections it's needed to split the train up from where they originated. Okay. Yeah, it's sections, but there's also something else too. I know they have second. There, it's because they have 7, 8, 9, which it's like if it was a second section, it'd be a 2. I know there's something in it. I've read it before. It's not a big deal. I'm just trying to figure out if it's necessary because I don't want to confuse Otto. I think Otto's fine without it. I think he's already screwed in the head as it is. So I just don't want to confuse him anymore if I don't have to. Okay. So right now I can put in. What do we got here? Current time. Time. No. Time. No. Equals times. Do I have to put the equals? Yeah, I do. Okay. Actually, current time. So the current time is, I think it's time. No. Wrong number of arguments. Alright, screw you then. I'll find it. Like everything else. So we look at time. So maybe server side to see industries has to be done. It has to be on clients to see them. Sean, one thing I would like you to try to see is if you can activate show industries, as I cannot always see them on your server. I have show industries on. I have them on right now. The last I checked anyways. Maybe I didn't. I will double check that. Let's go into Bakersfield. I'm pretty sure I have them on. I think I left them on earlier. Well, maybe not. Yeah, no, they're on right now. So, I think it's an issue. I think that's a bug. Funny people do not know how to read docs. As in who? I don't know. A lot of people don't know how to read docs. Activate Show Industries says, I cannot always see them on your server. I know people are having trouble with it. Yes. And I think it's a known issue right now. So maybe server side to see the industries has to be done for clients to see them. Yeah. So if you're on there and you do a right control F8, that's right. So mine are on because I was doing them earlier to see them. So yeah. It's a bug switcher. It's a bug switcher. I know what you mean, but it's a bug switcher. That's funny.
What industry? How many industries are there here?
There's a lot.
There's a lot. Yeah.
And my industry actually shows me industries beyond the thing and all that other stuff. And yeah, there's a few bugs with the industries too. If you're trying to set up industries, Scott ran into this problem, and I think the developers ran into this problem as well, because I'll show you. I'll give you a little taste of it. So when I go into my industries, I think you guys can see this on the live stream. I should be on. Yeah, I'm showing everything.
King Patrick
obviously.
Potato.
They got different names.
Brothers Potato.
Yeah, I don't know. This is a lot of this is from Depot. They named a bunch of things and they're gods, so. But since they did the maps, I guess, fine. Chemtool, Conglass. Is it that one? I don't know if it's that one. I don't think it is Conglass. What is the one industry I saw earlier? I hit it by accident. Geo drilling fluid. I think that's it. Nah, that ain't it. I hit it. I know I hit it earlier. Halliburton? No, it's not Halliburton. Kern oil. Oh, Nebo? No, not Nebo. Not Monolith. Not North American. Not yeah, I don't think. Well, let me. I'll show you what I mean. I know it's out here. If I take you through, I think it's around cable crossover somewhere. We'll find it. How's everything going here? Awesome. Running like a clock. There it is. Nope, that's Mojave. Pretty sure it's down here somewhere. And again, it could be down the mountain a little bit. Watch, I can't find it now. Jesus, Murphy. Oh, I forget what industry I hit. No, that's an industry. There's an industry somewhere that jumps up on the main line. The point I'm trying to get to is there is a bug when you try to define industries that if you don't hit it a certain way, or I don't know what, you end up clicking parts of the map that you don't even know you're clicking. And they could be halfway across the map. I think it's down here somewhere, but there is an industry that's set up down here somewhere on one of the main lines. Yeah, nah, you're screwed with that. You might be able to transport to it. That's about it. I will be changing the industry tags to put the train ID in front of it as well, because that way you will be able to use the switch list. Alright. Maybe it's not down here. Maybe it was the other side of cable. Got distracted. think it's up here. I remember these things. I bet you it's down here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe so. Oh, nope. That's it. That's the water. Never mind. Come on. Nah, it ain't gonna be down here. I don't know where the hell it was. Was it the other side of cable? I swear it was on double trap. Not even in here. Alright, I can't find it. I give up. Never mind. Yeah, you can transport, so that's easy. Okay. Funny, I can see your industry sometimes, but not always. That's weird. Is there a way to schedule trains that feed the industries? I'm pretty new to Run8 scene. Well, this is kind of what we're working on. So is there a way to schedule trains that feed the industries? I'm pretty new to Run8 scene, but have always enjoyed humping and feeding industries. Okay, so this is what I'm doing, and you may want to check back earlier in the stream. So what I did here was I took a list of stuff. The quick answer to you is no, not through the AI system. You cannot do it. What I did was I took a list over from the Southwest server spreadsheet registry, which is the word I used to use. He uses the same thing, which got no problem with it because he took over RTS for me. And the RTS server, now he's running Southwest and Northeast servers. I'm just getting back into running servers only because this is now worth my time. It wasn't worth my time before. Now it is. They have made it so that this is much more enjoyable for me to run. Okay, so spawn points. I'm gonna go ahead and delete all of that. I'm gonna delete this field here. I don't need this anymore. So what I did was schedule a date Monday. Now, that's interesting. Is that a real date? That's interesting. Is that the real time? Or is that the time? Well, I don't care. I'm just going to go with it. So what I'm going to look at doing right now is I'm going to adjust this for 5 p.m. Barrick, I don't even think I have a train for it. But, if I do, I do. I don't care. But every manifest now I'm going to run on the assumption that this could run until whenever. That didn't make any sense. Yeah. So here, bear with me for a second. I gotta find the correct formulas. Let's see. So I'm gonna do time. Time value. Insert function time. Now I don't want to insert the function. I want to get help for the function. Here. It flushed for you?
Yeah.
Awesome. I don't want to insert a function. Where's my damn help? Help. Alright. Time. Converts hours, minutes. Okay, give me some more. Yeah, time. Give me some other examples. Yes. Was this helpful? No. See also date converts. I don't want to see. Give me more information. Help protect documents. Would you quit showing me my damn email everywhere? Jesus. It's like, screw off. Help protect documents. Help protect me when I'm trying to do a live stream, you morons. Fucking idiots. Pardon my language. Help protect your documents. Idiots. God, you stink. Date. Current date function. Current. How about current time? God, I'm gonna puke. Would you stop sending... Oh.
It's annoying.
That is! I'm trying to get help, and it keeps on popping my friggin' email. I'm doing a live stream, you idiots. Today's date. I don't want today's date. I want today's time. Exact month for... Automatically today's date.
You know, anytime you press one of those, it's gonna show your...
I know. Date value. Note that today is a volatile function. What do you mean a volatile function? Who are these idiots?
I'm totally expecting that to show email.
Return the current date as the date. Today. How about now? Now! Yes. Returns the current date and time.
Right now.
Oh yeah, I like now. Now.
Sounds demanding.
Now. Note that now is a volatile function, updating on every edit made to the spreadsheet and can hurt spreadsheet performance. Piss off.
Don't care about spreadsheet performance. You need a freaking potato for a spreadsheet to affect you like that.
Note that now is a volatile function updating on every edit made to the spreadsheet.
And your point is...
Today. Now will always represent the current date and time the last time the spreadsheet was recalculated rather than remaining at that date and time when it was first entered. The time or date component of now may be hidden. I don't care about hidden. Alright, now. Right now. Okay. Okay.
You gotta do now.
So, now. 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 Yes.
It's quite interesting to watch upside down.
Yeah, glad you enjoyed it. So, this ain't volatile. You kidding me? When I go like this, it doesn't do anything? That's volatile my ass. Piss off.
They call it a volatile function that has an updated once.
So if I type in something, H, I don't care. If I say hi, okay, that's volatile. Wow. I hit delete. There, see? I hit delete and that's volatile. If somebody's just going like this, yeah, okay, it's gonna...
Then you know the time.
Then you know the time. Awesome.
It's not gonna crash a freaking sheet, though.
So current time...
Potato.
server time equals... equals now...
It's funny when you
minus 3, let's, oh god. Minus 3 divided by 24. There we go. Now I got 2 volatile functions. How about that? See? Watch. Ooh.
It's gonna be the time
So,
over and over.
Yeah, I'm making a world clock. I'm making a world clock so everybody can enjoy. Why are you watching this upside down? I don't know either, but so yeah. So this is 14:13:26 is the current time on the server. If we go like this,
It's confusing when the sky's downwards.
it lies. It's a few seconds behind. Whoa! Hello. That was cool. Wink. Wink. Cool. Give me back. Alright, so the server time, 14:13. Now, so start server. I want to do a start server and end server. So what time did I start the server at? I don't know if I want to go that far, but let's say, what time did I start the server today? 3 p.m.? We'll say 1500. Cool. And I don't care about the now. It'll default to now. If not, I'll have to. It doesn't matter. I never go past the whole midnight thing anyways. Alright. So I started the server at 3 o'clock. It's now 5:15. So I started the server and now what do I call it? Schedule time. So this is a totally different function here. So what I'm doing here is I'm creating a schedule time. So every time that I start the server now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to indicate what time, at least I'm planning on what time I start the server in reference to the current time. So if I go back to scheduled manifest and I see these scheduled times, I don't know what this next, what the hell's next train mean? Yeah. Now I could randomize it, I could do all kinds of weird fun stuff. Let's see, I got a comment here. What I've done is, if I'm not sure how long the siding is, I revert to single player to check, then back to multiplayer. You can go to the spawn generator, select a train from the filters. You can select tagged for industries now. Say what? You can go to spawn generator, select a train. Then, filters was there before. You can select tagged for industries now. Go to the filters, select a local train you want. Can be more than one train. The problem is you can't have through trains that have local. I knew about version 2 had the tags, I think. You can go through the spawn generator, select a train, then in filters you can select tagged for industries. Now go to filter, select a local train you want. Can be more than one train. When you spawn the train, it will now generate a train with those industries for that local. Yeah, that was in version 2 actually. That was, and I have to do that. I have to get the local, or I have to get the supply trains coming in from various areas to only give industries to other regions, not the same regions that it came from. That's the whole point of that thing. There's other filters too for the different cars and all kinds of other things. Okay. So next train, I gotta figure this one out here. How do I want to do this? Next train. This is going to be a hard one. It's going to be hard for me, but was answering what Dave asked. I'm sorry. Okay. I missed what Dave asked. Other than the only thing he's at, I'm trying to show him. He wants to know if it automatically is there a way to schedule trains that feed the industries. if you mean automatically schedule, no, yes, but you can do that. You can also just simply create a spawn, and you go like this. Let's see here. So you go like this, and you go like that, and you go like this, and you go like that. Where am I at? Bakersfield, Maine 2. I gotta change this. Mixed freight I've taken right out because I don't want probability on it anymore. So what I can do is, for Fresno Bar, for example, instead of having all these wonderful different locations, like you said, the filter, you can make it low. This tagged for industries. This is all you need. If you want to bring a train in to tag for industries, just click this. The problem is you can't do both. You can't do blah 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 and then this. See, it takes out the tags. But as he was saying in the filters, now this is going to confuse the hell out of me because now I'm like, meh, I don't even know what the hell all these trains are. So I'll just leave it alone for now. If it wants to bring shit back, I don't care. For the time being, I'll figure that out later. But for now, yeah, we'll leave Fresbar. Let it do it. Let it do its thing, and hopefully by the time it comes, then we'll have it. So, but that's a simple way. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it that, but then you gotta decide which trains you want. You can't go into the industries. So train symbol, you go filter, include. See, this is all you get. I think if you do no for everything, it'll do everything. Don't quote me on that one. Well, let's find out. Let's spawn a Fresbar. It may not. Whoa! Where's it going?
Not towards where it's supposed to go.
Say what?
I'm very confused.
Gomez main 1. That's a westbound. What the hell?
When do you want to grab supper? 6 o'clock?
Yeah, something like that.
Right.
That's wait. Bakersfield, Maine 2. How come it went up to Gomez? Did you see that? Okay.
Very confused.
I was here, apparently. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Can I kill my train now? I want to kill that.
You have to go there to kill it.
Yeah, I know. Well, let's see what it has on it, anyways. Yeah, see, it has all the industries. So there's how you do it. It doesn't matter about the no, yes, whatever. Yes, no.
Yes.
There's a wrestler who did that. Yes, no is everything. Yes, no is everything.
This is a contradictory sentence.
Yes, no is everything.
Sounds like it should be a
Okay. So I guess I was in the wrong thing. Yeah, but there it is. Tag it. So I've tagged it for industries. I don't want it to be another peon. That's not nice. Who put it as an utter peon? I didn't do that. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Do I really want CS? I gotta get rid of that CSX power eventually, but... Would you quit flipping your damn pillow
You
around?
never have NS power.
Shut up.
They need probability on the power.
I know they do. I've said that for a few years now. Ever since version 2. I've said a lot of things since version 2 came out. I said if you're gonna put probability, not probability when the train's gonna arrive, probability when the friggin' engine's gonna arrive, so that
You mean what type of engine?
yes, that's what I meant.
Probability when the engine's gonna arrive.
Yeah, when the engine for the train, you dork.
I know.
Quit being a dork. Okay, next train. Here. I'm going to go... so, I'm going to go D2. D2, I don't know, plus... Yeah, D2 plus... Okay. No. D2 minus, and then I'm going to go to, we'll go very shortly. I want to just get this figured out. Industry config, copy of train list. No, that's not where I'm already there. Index, schedule time. Okay. $B, $6. All right. Cool. So it looks like it's the same thing, which it is. Next train. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so next train in 15 minutes? Is that what that means? Well, if that's the case, I want it to go even further. So next train. Okay, so I got it at 15. Minus. Oh, this is going to be a tough one. Index. No, minus. That one. Ah, I screwed something up already. I think I really screwed that up now. B3. Okay, hold on a second here. So I've got those two. Current time. Why is it showing it under B6? Alright, here we go. Minus that one. Ugh, I hate it when it does that. B4. I'll get this right. Whoa. 1777. I'm just bear with me for a second on this one. I think I know what it did, and I'm hoping it did it right. No, it didn't. It did. Why did it do 1777? It did 1215. Okay. Do I have to put a bracket around it? It doesn't really matter. I don't think. Brackets should not matter. No. I'll copy it anyways, but I don't think that's got anything to do with it. Brackets is just order of operations. Why is it going to 1777? I don't know. Anyways, I'll work on this eventually. So, let's just say we started. If I go to the index right now, I'll work on this formula. If you guys can figure out this formula, by the way, once you get used to the industries are great. Yeah. So I started the server at 3 o'clock. So right now I'm at 2:30 on this. This is what this means. So can I do one more? Schedule time. Schedule start. Start server. Schedule start. Oopsie. Calculated start. Alright. So let's try this one then. Let's try an easy one. B3 minus B5. That's it right there. I think. B3, so this, you watching this? You're good at math, right?
Pretty good.
You don't even know what the hell I'm doing.
I'm watching this somewhat.
B3, no, I want to do B4. No, I want to do the current time. That's why, okay. I want to do the actual current time, not my server time.
Yeah. So B3 minus B5?
Yeah, and then plus start server is B. Nope. B3.
Start server.
Calculate start B6. Okay, here we go.
B3 plus B5 should be calculated start.
No, that's right. This is right. So what I want to do, yeah, I gotta change this now. Format. So we want to put the time. That's on a duration, but that's okay. That should work. Ooh. Nope. Format number time. Why does it always show it? 2:33:13 a.m. calculated time. All right, fine. I don't like this AM thing. I want the 24-hour clock, but so the current calculated time is showing at 2:33 a.m. So when I go into this, basically I need to spawn everything up to, but not counting this. So I can take my San Diego bar and spawn it, even though we just had one. I could, in theory, schedule these trains to go. So San Diego bar, I'd go over here, And it would be 5:34 right now. Or whatever it is on the stupid thing. Actually, I'll go by whatever. $17.34. So now what I do is I go ahead and I want to get the SDG bar coming out, which he doesn't have any room at the moment. But that's okay. I'll get him started and then we'll go. BNSF and Wood Main 1. Mixed freight oh, I have to add another train. I have to add another train. So this I'm going to tag for industries, but I'm not doing that yet. BNSF only. I'm not doing these friggin' CSX things. Cajon, I don't give a crap anymore about these things. Yeah, whatever. Here. That way he has enough power, I guess that's the point. So that he has enough power. Whatever. Boink. Utter peon, don't care. Low. Okay, so he's tagged for, so in West Colton bar we'll have more industries coming in. So San Diego bar is here. He does all this stuff, and will be able to give me, get rid of that CSX. Here, get rid of the CSX for everything. I'm not going to see BNSF and NS anymore. Or sorry. NS and all that other crap anymore, as much as I like them, as much as I like to see them. Okay, so San Diego bar, spawn it now. It places it at Lenwood over here. Here he comes. So I got a train coming in. I got the hump. So I don't know if you get that switcher or not, but what we're trying to do is we're trying to manually spawn all the manifests so that it takes the workload off of us. I'll know over here, just mark the time, Eastern Standard or whatever, if you got any notes. I don't know what this next train field is, but whatever. And then, so what that means, as far as what time that is, when you look at so when you look at the calculated time here, what that means is we're in the schedule right now, is this is where we're at, is at 2:37 in the morning on this scheduled manifest schedule. So at the top of the hour we would be down here where another Barstow train would be leaving. Which we already launched, by the way. I think we just ran. We just did a bar gal, didn't we? We just sent a bar gal, didn't we?
I believe so.
We did it. We did it about a couple hours ago. So.
I mean, I don't think I was here, but.
No, you did it with me.
Yeah.
Oh, I sent it. I sent it. The three in one, 3 units on the front one. Yeah, I sent it right away. So that was cool. Okay. So I don't know if you get that, but that's what I'm going to do now. So we're going to manually spawn them. And yes, that means I have to clear a train in here, which is fine. What has this guy got? From Hut? Eh? Oh, he's coming in. Okay, cool. That's okay. Am I at? No, I'm in King thing. We'll get going. I'll get going pretty soon.
Yep.
Unless you wanna. I'll go get it for 6. Okay, so it'll be in a few minutes.
Yep.
Then you can take over.
I thought I was coming with you.
You're not allowed to come with me.
Oh, yeah, I guess I'm not.
Not my rules. Alright, here we go. Look at that, I freed up a track over here too. I started using the, holy crap, I got 2 of them down here? When did I do that?
Well, I brought the one.
Oh, I must have spawned another one. That's why. Oh, that's why the other guy went with a green light, because I brought another one down. I started clear. I don't remember doing 2 of them.
I did the one. I don't know what you did with the full track of that.
Where did the second one come from? Oh, I did. Yes, I did. I remember doing that. So I brought 2 strings down in inspection. Figure why not.
It's a good place to storm, actually.
Or another thing, Dave, is I'll show you something. Just so that you see it on mine. So if you want to see where the industries are, well, there's a couple things you can do. Let me go back into Bakersfield 1 second here. No, that's not Bakersfield, you idiot. Yeah, let's go down here. Boink. Oh, I thought that was the industry. Ah, here we go. So you see these little tag things here, right? This is used by right control F8. So that is your industry tag. Now, if you look at the industries, you can see Cargill. This is going to be Cargill. I know it. So
It was CRG, I believe.
So CGL. Where is it?
It should be CRG.
Well, what? There's something for CGL. What the
If
hell?
it's Cargill, it should be CRG.
Okay, wait. Did I miss it here? It's got to be in the... No. What is that? Oh, Humpty Dumpty. Never mind. Am I not seeing CGL?
You are seeing CGL. It should be CRG if it's Cargill.
Well, why is it saying CGL?
I don't know.
And it's not on the industry list.
Funky. CRG should be Cargill, and I know that because their
Oh, here it is.
cars are CRG.
Conglass. Okay, Conglass. I must have missed it. Okay. So Conglass is done by train LS910J. Okay? So LS910J, watch this. This is a bad example because there's no cars in any of these industries. Let's go to one that has some industry. I know there's one that does have them.
Yeah, there's one in Bakersfield.
Yeah, I know.
I believe it's a tank place.
Probably is.
It's one of the bigger ones.
Yeah, it's probably the only big-ass tank train thingy. It's a unit train. It's a bad example.
Bad examples.
Well, there's another thing you can do here, too. If you go to industry cars,
Go to Frito-Lay.
and then you start going through one of these, and then you start using... you used to be able to use the down keys, and you can't do it anymore. They got rid of that. That used to be such a cool feature. We'll find some. Whoa, borax. Ooh, that's a good one.
2-bay covered hoppers, box cars, El
Yeah.
Calo 611.
Yeah, but they're all in one industry. So this is the Control L. You go into industry cars, and it tells you if you use busy Barstow or whatever, you will get a bunch of them. Now, like I said at the beginning of my thing, LOP 53 progress. Okay, well, progress. I need more than that. Give me more. There we go. There's a good one.
Monolith.
Oh, okay. That's okay. I know what that is. LOQ 53. So let's go to Mojave. So you know the Control F8. If you go to Mojave and you take a train, Now this is why I have to start changing the tags so that they actually show. I'm looking for LOQ. There's LOQ53 right there. I didn't even have to change it. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to relinquish my train, if it lets me. Hello? Oh my god. There we go. Why did it say 1086? When reverting using true full screen. Borderless. What's the difference between true full screen and borderless? Okay. Anyways, what was I doing? LOQ53. Let me relinquish my train. You ever not able to get your train, just get train to relinquish my train. Okay, your train's relinquished. Okay, here we go. We're going to run the local. Control F11. You're in the local now. Right control that. Now you got all your pickups. If you were attached to cars provided... Whoops. You see that? I opened the window. Yeah, I tried to open the window while I was trying to do this. If you were... So now it basically gives you a switch list, which you can export and print, by the way. But what I could do is I could actually go into... So anybody can do this. Switcher wants to come on. If he wants to run LOQ53, he can pick this engine and go ahead and run that if he wants. Or Barstow, it doesn't really matter. Barstow's should be a little calmer now. But LOQ53 has all these industries it serves. In the this is the area around Mojave. So we got all that: Monolith, Paramount, Petroleum, PPG, which is behind us, Wintag, all that other stuff. Now, if I was attached to cars, it would actually show the setouts, provided the tag has LOQ53. As far as I know, you needed that in version 2. I don't know about version 3. I wish they would get rid of it. Just give me the tags that are here. That should be good enough. But sometimes it doesn't. We'll have to test that out later. Yes, you can print out the list. You'll know where your trains are, so you use right control, F8, and then you're good to go with that. And relinquish this. So it's cool. And I don't know if I have any other... Okay, let's go back to Barstow. So that's a neat little fun thing. Maybe you want to do that, Emmett. You want to run a switcher? There you go. So I got Humpty Dumpty here. What's that? Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Whoops. So Hump and Humpty Dumpty and all those other names that I use for that is just a way that I can get the trains to move. Oh, he's here. I was like, where did my green signal go? Okay, cool. Do you want KFC tonight? Since there's no sense going all the way to thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. This was the whole idea for me today. Was this whole video was to do a tutorial. I like doing them once in a while. And I mean, I like running too, but since I had this vision of we had too much going on for the volume we have on the server, and you got to know your limits. So even though I have all these extra routes, I'm now limited to these, which is perfect. And the problem, I'll tell you this much: if you're going to try to run a server, you're in danger of not getting people, because they're going to want to run on certain routes and they're going to want certain equipment. So if they have Kansas City Southern units they have and they want them on and you don't have them spawning, they might not be too happy about it. But that's the thing, and you know, it's a choice. I'm okay with the idea of not having every unit en route that I have. Now I'm going to probably, you know, I plan on purchasing more stuff. So this guy's waiting to get in, so I need to, and it says today's date on it because.
San Diego person, I think that was.
Yeah, this is the guy I spawned.
Yep.
This is the what we just did that little schedule for.
Yep, I know.
All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, that's on a hostile first, hostile second. I don't know if that hump second. I don't know if R7 ever got ready to go, but no, seven's got other stuff in it. So that's a hostile, but I don't know what the hell it is. See, somebody's got a hump to 16. Yeah, I was trying to do it so that we knew the order of what was in what here, but I don't know what the hell it is anymore. Okay, so hump third, hump fourth. I'll start with R2 and hope I'm right. No. Okay, well maybe hump 3. How about number 3? I think 3's okay to go. Yeah, we'll do 3. So now that we're not in a mad rush to get everything, we should be able to straighten this all out, hopefully. 1, 2, 3. And because he's got the word hump on the lead unit, he will automatically hump. And I've already trimmed it. Oops. Give myself a signal here. Well, I guess we're just going to continue this stream on into the night, I guess. Because, never thought of that, because I wasn't too sure if I was going to get that phone call. It looks like I'm not getting it, so I ain't going to worry about it. Actually, you want me to do Harvey's instead?
Sure.
Because I want to go down the bank and get some of my money out.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure if it was 3 or 2. I got a funny feeling I was supposed to be on 2. But anyways, we'll do 3. I think I was right to do 2. Yeah. It's a little shorty, but that's okay. Wow, he's short, huh? Compared to the other guy. Okay, now that he's connected, just hit AI recrew. And on my sheet, we will do R3 as receive. Don't know what it's going to be. And like I said, as of we'll take it 6 p.m. Sunday. Hopefully we'll get an idea as to what's going on. So try to clean it up as much as you can, Emmett.
Yeah.
As far as trains that need to be spawned, we got 6 o'clock coming. That's already done. I'm sure we did that.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was done at about 1400, I think. Probably before that. I think that was done at 1300 today.
No, I was done at 1400.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. So the next one's going to be not until 8 p.m. tonight. So see, I can put it down here as... Like, I can even manually put it in here as 2100, just based on the calculator. 2210. 2230. So there we go. So what do we got? We got one more train coming into Barstow. Oh no, Modesto. Is that the next one? Modesto is going to spawn at 8 o'clock tonight, and the other guy's going to spawn at 10:10 if we run to 11.
Yep.
And this guy's going to come right behind us, and yeah, that's much more. That's going to be much more thing. So I'm gonna hand this over to Emmett to take over for now.
Yep.
And we're gonna get into the whole session running tonight thing. Emmett's in Barstow right now. There's locals to be run. If just let him know if you're doing anything.
I got probably his trim jobs and some.
Yeah, Quincy switchers. Oh,
Switcher is running.
YBK1. You in Bakersfield? You in Bakersfield, switcher? Cool. So he's gonna tackle Bakersfield. He sees the potential. But yeah, so you don't have to worry about anything spawning anything.
No.
And the trains will just come in. The manifests will not spawn. Just keep an eye on this. If you see anything goofy spawning, if it goes down the wrong way, I don't care. Right now, everything is looking good. The Mojave sub looks, busy as it should. Nothing overwhelming. A couple meets. Another train on Palmdale. So what? So what my job for tonight, huh? Run whatever you want, Quincy. These trains will spawn. I don't give jobs. I don't assign jobs. You want a train? Just click on a train and say, "Here, I'm gonna have this one looks good to me," or spawn a train, or you could spawn a train in the AI menu if you want one. Spawn one out of the spawn points. You want to run a local? There's stuff in Bakersfield, Mojave. Doesn't matter. We're in good shape though. The fact that we've gotten rid of Cajon sub, as much as I love it, it's gone. Needles is gone now. So this is the only 2 routes that I am going to be doing. If I can get my users up to about 10 at a time, then I'll bring Cajon back. But right now, it's not worth it. this is much more manageable. So I think we've killed 2 birds with 1 stone. So, anyways, Emmett, you take over. Making up locals, right on, brother. So switchers in Bakersfield, and there's main lines.
All sorts of stuff.
Oh, by the way, auto is now running. The moment I turn it on in the morning, you guys don't have to turn them off. Let them run all day. I don't care. Let them run, and maybe I'll share my screen or something. I don't know. Actually, if I share my screen, if I go on thing, then I can't. Then it destroys it, which sucks. What? You're glad I just went back to Mojave alone? Yeah, but the other ones are fun.
I'm gonna miss the cajon. That's about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss the cajon too. I thought you were gonna miss needles.
Not really.
Oh, I thought you said that you like needles.
I like needles. It's cool. Cool to watch the trains go through there, but about that.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay, so Emmett's taking over. Get my jacket on. You don't have to worry about that shit.
No,
Don't worry about spawning trains. You're fine.
I'm not worried about that. Just checking to see what's in the yard.
Yeah.
Alright, I do have San Diego to build.
Oh yeah, another thing, and I'm gonna do a rule sheet for Barstow, and or a procedure street for Barstow and the Barstow yard. I'll tag it. But what I would suggest is, I mean, yes, there's going to be scheduled trains and all that other stuff, but if you have to run it before schedule, you got to run it. There's nothing you can do about it. Unless we hold them in Old Yard. That's the other thing. You can't hold cars in Old Yard until they're scheduled, so.
This Fresno train's about ready,
Yeah.
I would say.
Yeah, but we're not. I want to try to. I want to try to hold them.
Yeah.
I honestly, I do. Try to hold them until they're ready to go. I mean, I'm okay if depends on when it's. Check to see when Fresno's going.
Fresno.
It don't matter. No, don't worry about it.
Oh, I'll check. Fresno.
But you don't have much to do in Barstow now.
Yeah, I don't have much to do, so. But that's fine. I could run something now, I think.
Yeah, and that's
So I don't
what
know what's
that's
going
what
on.
I'm looking forward to. So. Okay. But anyways, yeah. I mean, I'd rather go with the schedule, but is there a friend? There it is. Oh, it's already way. Ooh, it's a long ways away. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead and release him. If he's that far away,
Yeah, he's a ways
go
away.
ahead and release him. But
I
now,
have
if they're
some
too
speculations
small,
for
at
you.
least you have an idea that okay, well, this is the cutoff. We're gonna let it go, right?
Yeah.
And eventually things will. So yeah, if it gets close to it, go ahead, or just let it go. Like anything that's like 12 hours ago, and it's starting to fill up the yard, just let it go.
Yeah.
If they're small, then maybe not.
I'm just gonna do some calculations here. Not sure if it's actually correct.
It's right.
67 loads.
Oh, you mean in the thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep, that's correct.
Okay.
It's gonna need 4 units.
No, 5.
5, yeah.
2.4 is the new minimum HPT, by the way. Even though it
Oh,
shows
alright.
you. So make sure it's 2.4. I'll change the formulas. I want to be certain that we have enough power to get over now and not kill everything. All right, I'm going out.
Alright, see ya.
I'm going to Harvey's.
I think I'll add power and just keep it.
What's that?
Might just add power and keep it. It's not a bad idea.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'll just keep it there for now. I think I'm actually going to run a train because there's not too much to do. let's see. The receiving yards still gonna have one track open, so I could hump another. But that's about all I have to do right now. I'll set up another train to get humped. I gotta make sure it's a train that came from the west side, because we're gonna not have room for San Diego. This is one weird train. Damn San Diego cars. Yeah, it's only 3 cars. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, we don't have much to do right now, so I think I'm gonna run a train. I have one hump that can be done after, but this guy's gonna need to come in. And actually, that would be a good train to hump as well, but I'll need to get the units off that guy first. Little bit of waiting right now. Once this guy's clear, I might just be able to wait for that. But I think I'll run a train for a little bit at least. Should be a fun little run. Crap, 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 crap. Oh no, parking brake. That was not fun. Not me open that. Still not full screen. What channel? Channel 84.
Detector milepost.
Might not have done that right.
7.0.
Not used to running a mainline train, so. know what? I think I'm gonna give this train up. It really does not want to give me that. I just might not be good enough at it yet. I can always learn. Second wait times. Train down the Mojave. Nice. Ah, it is the last track. Damn. Well, that's much better. I think I'll take that one. Wait. Almost made a fatal mistake again. I do that too often. Oh, there would be the train honking. don't know if somebody had plans on using that thing or what. So until someone responds, I'll leave that alone. Is he the only one on? The switcher's not doing it. I must have not turned it on. Hello.
Ooh, bunch of goodies. You want them over here?
Yeah, wherever for now. I'm just gonna be a few moments here.
Yeah. Boom.
Ooh, that's a little tougher than I would have liked.
Oops.
Yeah, we got 2 people on now.
Who's on? Oh, I know Quiz's on.
No, he's not actually.
Oh, he was?
He's not now. Mr. Spiffy came on. He's refueling power. He's
Okay.
been doing that, and the switcher is still doing local stuff. So I've been multitasking between the hump and the trim.
Yep.
I'm taking out San Diego here, so.
Throw your shit over here.
And I've about to hump another train, so. Now that that's clear.
Inbound came okay.
Yes, yeah. He came in alright. We're on train. It's another AI I set up. It's the other hump units.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna get some of those units out of here after they're serviced. I've been doing that.
Busy Barstow.
Yeah, it's not gonna be that busy for long.
Ah, he's servicing. There's a train coming in. Train.
Once
going to home.
we get the volume down, it'll be much much calmer, I think. Is the sheets interconnected with the game? No. But we have our own sheets that we develop that we use for the game. I mean, we can copy information from the game to it. There's a switch list, a few other things which we do.
I'm good to pass this to you now.
Okay. Yeah, it didn't like, and that's the same with Cajon. It not so bad at Cajon as Needles. Needles, it did pretty good, but when it ran into some issues, and all right. So you just ran a hump. That's it.
Oh no, there's a trim.
Huh?
There's a trim.
What trim?
I sent I have a trim that's going to.
Whatever.
That's it.
So, anyways,
Tried to run a mainline train.
Is Spiffy online? I don't
Yeah.
know. No. Is he on?
Chat?
I haven't seen him.
I think so.
Okay.
I talked with him in game chat for a little bit.
Okay.
Someone was nice enough to have set up the trim and set up the trim right for the SDG track, so that was nice.
Oh, okay. Cool. So, yeah, earlier in the stream we started updating some new stuff on the sheets here for schedules. And we have scheduled departures now. Although it's not written in stone, it just gives us a little bit more of a way to balance things out. 8 p.m. tonight, for example, we already ran a bar gal. As far as other things that need to go, we try to hold off as much as we can. There is room in the old yard to store cars if necessary, but if it's hours away, then it can be. If there's no choice but to get it out of here, then that's fine. There's a barbell, for example, that's scheduled at 2100. So wherever that is, bell bar, Bartol's. So barbell and Bartol are the ones that are scheduled tonight, which is 9 p.m. Eastern and 10:30 Eastern. It's 6:40 Eastern right now.
When's the next San Diego?
The next San Diego
Yeah.
bar SDG, you mean?
Yeah.
It is. Let's see here. It will be. Oh God. It will be 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Man, this is hard to calculate off the top of my head. You're asking a tough question. So what time would the one run at? Okay. 17:34 we ran San Diego bar, or we spawned San Diego bar at 17:34. So I would say shit. Damn it, don't ask tough questions. I don't know. I I'd like to have a calculation that tells you which, like, as far as, but the problem is I don't have all the formulas in here to schedule. I wrote these down manually just out of looking at what it is now. Like, for example, like right now in the system, the calculated time shows us at 3:43 a.m. on the sheets.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, now we can do that. So it's 3:43 a.m. on the sheets, right?
Yeah.
All right. 3:43 a.m. So if we go to scheduled manifests, and you're looking for San Diego, 3:43 a.m. is scheduled at 4 p.m. So we're looking at 12 hours from now, 7, 8, 9, 10. It'll be tomorrow.
Well, that's gonna be full. So.
Well, then, why is it full now?
No, that's because of the I had to trim it because it was filling up,
Okay.
and it already has a very
Okay. Well, then
fairly large amount, so it'll be ready.
will it be from the trim?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's fine. We can let one go. Like I said, we won't get this balance. So if it's 12 hours out, and we got it, it's useless to put a full train in here. Then let it go. You can always run extras.
Just realized I never brought that Watson back. Well, I guess you never did because I think I gave it to you after I brought that forward.
Yeah. Oh well. We can bring them forward or back. Why I didn't? Well, we didn't assign a track port, did we? Or was there one? I don't see one now. Okay. Yeah, we'll let San Diego go. What is San Diego at right now?
Right there.
No. What is it at? Train stats, San Diego.
65 loads, 8,445 tons, 4,100.
Whenever it's that high, it should go. It shouldn't be over 10,000 tons. I think we'll be okay. I have been having problems when I trim. Switches are being thrown when I am over them. I don't know. Switches are being thrown when you're over them.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Catching it or something? I don't know. You've heard about it. I haven't, but beats the hell out of me. I wouldn't worry about it.
I've heard that the dispatcher does that, but I wouldn't
Dispatcher doesn't. Why would the dispatcher do that?
I've heard that happen before.
Weird. Okay, so San Diego. Let me put San Diego in there. We'll see where it's at. Were we a self departure? Yeah. Okay. You can run for the last hour if you want. Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay.
I tried running a mainline train and failed to figure out the radio.
I'll show you. Looks like it.
I've done it before, and it's been a while since I've ran a mainline train, so.
Yeah. So you close the angle cock, and then you remove the this thing. Okay. So now when a train spawns from needles, number one, the manifest will no longer spawn, so we'll be able to spawn it when we need it. So that's some of the changes that have been made. So then if you see a train that spawned like that, like I just happened to look at the dispatch board just out of curiosity, and you see it's going to Los Angeles, then you can actually watch it through the junction and make sure it goes to the right way. But
Yeah.
so no more looking at the board as far as anything else. So it's much simpler. I'll be running past 11 p.m. tonight if I can stay awake. So I'm going to keep the clock on the current time of day. Current date and current time of day. I'm going to reset the industries all to 7 full days of return time. I haven't done that yet, but I will do it probably tomorrow morning. Oh, do me a favor, Switcher. When you have that train assembled, and if you're going to run that local, do me a favor and write Control L to get the switch list. I'm curious if version 3 actually recognizes those tags now. If they don't, then I need to add the train symbol to all tags, which is not a big deal. But it may or may not affect Barstow. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know if you caught that, Switcher. He was online earlier, so. Okay. Let me know. I'll try to watch the chat as best as I. Well,
He's
obviously.
from the past.
Huh?
We're from the future. Because there's a time delay, so we'd probably surprised he actually heard us by then.
Oh yeah, he was fast. Why are we down here? Why am I here?
Because you didn't flick any switches.
Oh, I thought I did.
You better stop.
I'm trying to stop. Dork. just wanted to say thank you for this. What, the Switch list?
Thanks for what?
You're welcome, I think. Am I in the south yard? Or, yeah, here I am. I already set myself up here. I just didn't set myself up the other way. Okay. I probably came from that track, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. The server? Oh, yeah, no problem. It's for my enjoyment, too, so I have fun. I'm just glad I can share it. I mean, there's times I'd like to try other routes and shit like that, but in the end, I'm a control freak. I want my own. I want my own worlds. I mean, the other servers are great and all, and the other routes are great.
Yeah, it's really grown on me.
Oh, I can tell. I can tell it has. Yeah, Emmett wasn't into this before.
At all. Like
I was surprised because I was worried when version 3 came out, and at first I was like, okay, well, what's this going to be like? Is this going to be something that is just going to have a turntable and some fancier graphics? But then once it had the things that I needed, I was just like, okay, this is different now. It's a whole new sim.
For me, I think the best difference is the auto dispatcher, and I think that's the only major difference. I mean, the AI hump's cool.
Mm-hmm.
The AI hump is cool because then it does offer some opportunities. It doesn't change like everything.
It helps. It helps a big. It helps.
The auto dispatch for me changes everything.
Yes, and it doesn't have to be perfect. It's 80% efficient. I don't care.
But the only reason why I'm really more interested in it, I think, is because, well, I'm just smarter.
You're just smarter now, yeah.
I know how to play games. I know where places are.
Yeah.
I have some sort of interest in it.
Yeah, because now you see the logistics. Before you said it didn't have a purpose.
It's like, ooh, there's trains going back and forth. That's all I saw.
That's all you saw, and that's what a lot of these train games are like. And I know why you like trains with a Z. I totally get that.
It's the control.
Hmm?
It's the control I like of trains. I like making routes and stuff.
Making routes, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I understand that. I'd love to be making routes too for this, but
Yeah, like even right now, I've been playing in trains and it's fun.
That's good.
The same kind of thing, and this gives me a lot of inspiration for that too, which also
That's
helps.
good.
Especially around Barstow, I find.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's difficult to get to do this in trains, as far as hump goes. I looked into it. Remember?
Difficult. Yeah.
Yeah, it's. I mean.
Humps are difficult, but classification yards are easy.
Yes, they are.
I mean, honestly, it's not the biggest difference in the world between a classification yard and a hump yard.
No, I'm talking about the bowls. I'm talking about the automation portion.
Yeah.
It can be done, but it's not easy. I've seen people do it. It's just a lot of the versions have done different things, and
It's mostly because there's not a built-in tag system to the game. That's why it's so hard.
yeah, and I had different tag systems for trains, so
Yeah, I'm gonna get a tag system going for 9 trains, but not for a hump, just because I need tags for industries and whatnot.
I had one in this, in my trains. I mean,
Yeah, there are. I just hadn't bothered with one because I'd never been so serious into it, so I was still building routes.
yeah.
But now I'm actually getting to a point where I can actually play, so that's fun.
Okay. This thing's heavy. Okay, so that's roaded good. So that's what I do. I knew this train was coming, and all I had to do was take a look at this. Then I did take a quick look at the thing. Everything's fine. Back to work. Yeah, generally speaking, once it gets up to 4,000, we want to launch it. Yeah, this ain't gonna fit in the truck.
Fun. Figured as much.
No, it's going.
Did you
I got
line
notch.
it behind or no?
What's that?
Have you lined it behind or no?
Yes, I have. Yes.
Alright, good.
Ooh! Got a fourth train coming in. What is that one?
What train where? I wasn't paying
Stockton
attention.
ATG. Okay, cool.
Stock.
No, up here. Look.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Well, this guy's not really a train, but
3 train meet.
at least a 3-train meet, yeah.
That's nice.
Well, the one spawned at Lenwood, then the other one spawned, and kept going and going.
How many cars is this thing gonna be?
I don't know.
That should be good.
Yep.
You got engines there for them.
Yeah, no, dude. Holy crap.
That's a lot of slack.
I got full indie brakes on. Well, let's do a brake test. Good enough for me. Wasn't a real brake test, but anyways. Oops. One too many honks.
You can sample a lot more sophisticated horn signals too. Uh-oh. There we go. Uh-oh. That's gonna roll. Whoever's applying those handbrakes is really fast.
I'm awesome.
World's fastest freaking
I hear the train. Another new feature of version 3, you can actually hear well into the distance. What?
Before you said well into the distance, that was pretty funny.
What, that you can actually hear?
I can't get the screen to look right since you left the last time you went into it.
What do you mean?
Like the bottom's white. And
Oh, okay, I can do that.
I've alt-tabbed, I went to Google and then clicked on the Run8. I did all sorts of stuff.
No, I know how to do that. Now I know, that's the difference. I couldn't see where it was. I gotcha. There you go. Control F4. You have to go in borderless full screen. The problem with borderless full screen is sometimes it doesn't give you that. There he is. Boxcar train. I gotta change those. Oh, here comes...
I really wonder what those are.
We're gonna get a 2 tray. They're probably intermodals. They're bear tables or something. Who knows? I don't care.
Los Angeles. It's interesting. Train name.
Quick. Stats. All right, what do we got for stats here? Is that you? No, that's not you. Let's throw the stats right at the end on me. Hey, where'd you go? I miss you. That train left. In a hurry. Oh, is he here yet? Oh no, he's here. I flew right by him. That's not you. Oh, there's another train coming too.
Yeah, there's
Hi.
multiple trains.
Oh, there he is. San Diego. 106. Holy crap! Jesus. 13,825?
It's gonna be one fun trip.
Oh, man.
It's all loads. 6 loads and no empties.
Well, that's going to San Diego.
Jesus, what the hell's wrong with San Diego?
I don't know what the ton limit is, but
Whoever
I
drives
gotta...
that train.
Alright, what do we got here? Whoops, wrong one.
Thank God no one has to drive that train.
I know the other train's coming. Where are you? Where are you, damn it? Oh, you're coming across the bridge
That's
right
it.
now.
B is bare tables, you're right.
Uh-huh.
Leave.
Oh, he's just coming across the bridge.
Yeah, let's see him.
Oh, another Needles train. I don't know where he goes to. Kin. Sounds like a northbound. Hey, where did I have... Oh, there we go. I'll get back to work. Too busy rail fanning.
MNSK, MN at...
Hi, guy. What am I in? I'm in San Diego? San Diego.
San Diego.
Okay. How many is it?
106.
106.
106 and 0.
Yeah, I know that part. 13,825. Oh!
How many units does it need? Is it gonna need 8 units? That's even without the feet calculation.
I gotta go 4 and 3, at least 7.
You go
1.9.
4 and 4, 5 and 4.
I'll do 4 and 4.
Yeah, what about feet? You gotta put in the feet too.
Oh, that don't matter.
Oh, okay. Just one.
6
6685. Not even that long.
6685. No, it's because they're all friggin' loads, and the problem with Run8 is they fully load everything. RTS never used to do that, but, you know. I digress. I actually used to have real random loads instead of all this full load bullshit. But I digress. And yes, I know you can random load a train, but that's different than actually having the things. Okay, how many engines I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. I need
A lot of stuff.
I need these 3 on the back, and then I'll go 4, 3.
You're only doing 7?
No.
4 and 3 equals 7.
Yeah, I know that. Don't worry about that. I'm not bringing those 4 down.
I'm confused by what you mean by 4-3.
Hmm?
I'm confused by For what you mean with 4 3?
I'm only doing 7.
Yeah, I wouldn't be.
Doesn't matter. It's going off the page. It's San Diego. I don't care. It'll live. Like San Diego for Cajon Pass, it's going to be 7, 8, 9, 2.2. I don't have Cajon, so I don't give a shit. Goodbye. Need a helper somewhere? Fine, get one. I don't have one.
Yeah, those grades are nuts out there.
No, they're not.
Yeah. They're pretty large. There is much worse, but don't get me wrong.
It's tearing near the freezing mark today. It's 100 degrees again. I don't get it. I like their random weather systems, but holy shit.
I prefer actual real.
No, I don't mind. I just want closer to reality. Hello? Aw, crap. You in the wrong train.
Simulation.
You're in the wrong train, buddy.
It's all a simulation.
Yes, I know. Give me this train. I want that one. Yes, this train. Whee! Yeah, I couldn't get it. I had a chance to get into this last night. I just couldn't get into it. I was too depressed. I'm feeling better today, though. Train.
Honk at him.
I will.
Knock me up.
You honk at me!
He honking back. I always make that joke when we're around there because I know he honks at the crowd. Honking at you.
I don't know what he honking at.
It's like a little dirt crossing, I think.
Yeah. I'm supposed to honk at dirt crossings.
They don't know that.
All done humping. Goody goody. I hope Scott's okay. I haven't heard him for over a week and a half now. Hasn't been on any of the forums. He hasn't answered any of my emails. It's not the first time that's happened either. He's had a health issue. He's not getting any younger either. Oh crap. Why am I in the north? I thought I was lying to the south. Oh, that's because the other guys went the other way.
Just gotta say, apparently not.
So, Switcher, were you able to check the Switch list out yet? I don't know if you actually have a local or a bunch of cars lined up yet. Of course, you have to have the symbol of the actual train. I'm just wondering if the cars actually register as drop-offs. If not, I'll make that change tomorrow morning. Won't be for everything, but anything coming after that, hopefully. I hear an engine or a ding.
I believe that's the train you were just on.
I turned the bell off. No.
Not him. Them. Yeah, that happened to me earlier. A train that I had on AI went off of AI and its bell kept ringing, so I had to click on it and then relinquish it.
Wow. Fun. Did I actually have that? Oh, wow. I had more room to stick that in, huh? Who are you? ATG. Oh, that's the one off the Mojave sub, yes. And I got another guy coming in. I gotta move these engines out of the way. They keep giving them signals.
Yeah, I almost crashed a train.
Nice.
I was on the Mojave.
I haven't done that. I don't do that in Run8.
Well, I did something stupid.
Oh.
Anyways, I was on the Mojave and I clicked the train. It was heading downhill.
Yeah.
So I clicked on a train and I grabbed it, released the parking brakes while another train was going by, and I had a red light in front of me,
Oh.
siding, and then almost crashed into the train because I looked away on the F3 for a moment.
Cool.
Came back and I was almost interfering with the switch. So I immediately hit the parking brakes and I was fine, but
Wow.
too close. And then I couldn't figure out the radio and I never got a light, so I relinquished it to AI. And hopefully they got a light. Otherwise they're sitting somewhere on the Mojave. I didn't run the light, I know that much.
Always have to set. Make sure you have your lead unit set. Now let's see if I got my tracks all figured out here. Yeah, I do. Or at least one of them.
There's a train that's scheduled to,
Yeah.
if I'm not mistaken.
I think that's the next one.
I believe so.
Is it a spawn or?
It's a spawn.
Cool.
I forget where it's coming from.
I ain't worried about it.
I think it's Fresno, actually. It's a Fresno.
He'll take. Oh, if it is, then he'll take another 6 hours to get here. Now, if it's coming from the other places, then a receiving track has to be open. Which, of course, we have one open. Okay, when it shows the switch list, does it show the set-offs, though? Because if they've done that, then that's a change from version 2. Because version 2, you used to have the train on the tag. Because they would tell you where your pickups were, but they never told you where your set-offs were unless the tags actually had the train name and tag on it, which was always a pain. But if they haven't fixed it, it's not a big deal. It's easily doable. Unless, of course, the cars all have tags on them, as in train tags, as well as actual industry tags. Yeah, I like this improved system now. I've done this in the past too, but I've never had a a good backbone like version 3 behind me to do it. So having players on a server and having a somewhat intelligent AI system is pretty good. Could be better, but I ain't worried about it. Do. Ooh, look at that. All that host load pending crap that just came up.
Yeah.
The client's train has an integrity problem.
You don't have integrity.
Who has no integrity? Alright, who lacks integrity? What's going on?
Still has an integrity problem.
It's me. Ah. Here's another little trick. Do a lot of saves of your train. Actually, no, you'll have a backup. After every move you make, switch got moved.
I was messing with me.
Yeah, I don't know. Where are you? Whereabouts are you? So whereabouts are you, Spiffy? That auto's messing with you. Oh!
It's certainly an integrity problem.
I just back it up. You'll be okay.
The switch is still against him.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, he's caught right in the middle of the switch.
Doesn't matter. He can back it up. If he backs up the train, he should be able to be okay. At least
Yeah,
they
the
used
switch is
to.
against it.
No, it isn't. It's form.
No, it's not.
It's form at least to there. So you're saying Otto is playing around with a switch on you?
Yeah, he scissored his train, or whatever you call that. There's a name for it.
Because there's nothing coming in. So I don't know.
Another Black New York.
I've seen manual switches do weird stuff, like go back and forth the other day. I think I caught it on the thing, but I don't know.
Mr. Spiffy.
I've never had issues at that. I really haven't. So the pickups and all the setouts at Bake Kippy, Bake 50, etc. Does the tags on your switcher? Does the tags that have Bake and all that other stuff? Do they have the train symbol in front of the car in the actual physical car? I'm just curious. If you say they have all of them, then that's pretty damn good. Because that's an improvement over version 2. What was I gonna do? I was about to do something, wasn't I? Oh no, I was about to join this train. Oh, I did join this train. $7,200 feet. Oops. Let me see here. I gotta flick a switch or two. Like that one. What's this train? Cool. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. I'm not a good one. This is San Diego, right?
Should be.
Okay.
I just put it on the wrong train.
Yeah. Oops.
For a moment, I thought she'd actually put on the wrong train.
No.
Seven units on that.
I think so. 3 in the back, 4 in the front.
Alrighty.
Did you blast your volume or something?
I did.
You probably put it higher earlier. Yeah, it's a little high.
Mine were earlier.
Train!
All good to train.
I can't.
Well, yeah.
You already honked. You didn't honk.
How dare you not honk.
Give me a signal.
Pretty short train.
It's alright. It mirrors in the switch list. So, in other words, it has the engine and the tag, or just the industry tag.
Lots.
So .bak, does it actually have Y-BK50 space BAK? Or does it have BAK, or Y-BK50 space Bell, or Y-BK50 space CHI? That I'm curious about. You have an integrity problem. Sir?
So, you have no integrity.
It says you have an integrity problem. Give me a green light. The hell? Oh, there we go. Now we got it. Whee! Kill. Bye bye. San Diego is gone. I don't work in here anymore. What? I don't. We have 4 tracks open. Woohoo.
How many trains do they have in East Barstow?
Huh?
What's going on in East Barstow?
They waiting.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. No, it's because you got a whack load of eastbounds coming. You got an eastbound coming through. Oh, I don't know actually. Why wasn't he an eastbound?
That is an eastbound, actually.
Oh, they just haven't given him a light here.
It's because of the inspection yard that they're confused, because they could have had the New York train crossover, and then they could have had another train.
No. They would have plopped him to here. I don't know. He's still, isn't he? He is moving. Or no, he stopped.
Yeah, well, they got 2 of them there that stopped.
Why are you going this way? Oh, you're coming this way. Ah, yeah, that's right. There's okay. So you got
One's
two.
going one way, one's going the other way.
Yeah, it's like you said. It's because of track 3. I gotta get. That's what I gotta do. Is I gotta get those. I gotta get those engines out of here.
Microphone. I don't know what the microphone is.
What microphone are you using? Blue.
Blue.
It's a blue microphone.
It's a blue something or other.
It says blue on it.
Blue balls. Let's go with that.
Blue balls. Yeah, my blue balls microphone. Uh-huh.
I don't think it's a Yeti or whatever they are.
All the cars here have the train number. What I will do is change one of them, just the industry tag with the train number, and see what happens. Okay, sounds good. That's a good test. I'm curious, because then that'll let me know if I have to screw around with them.
Maybe it's Blue Chew. That's another option. I don't know what it is, to be honest. The microphone.
No. Oh shit! You're on the wrong side.
Right.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, crap. I like the blue ball. It sounds good and hot. Okay. Oh, I have no idea. I just have basic crap.
The mouse is some Chinese.
Yeah, I got a Chinese mouse and a HP keyboard.
Chinese mouse number 1 and HP keyboard number 3.
Yeah. Nothing special. Mouse and keyboard, you can use any old keyboard and mouse, no matter.
I wouldn't recommend buying the Chinese mouse. It's not very good.
It works.
It's still not the best mouse ever, though.
It works.
I have the same mouse upstairs and it's fine, so.
Oh shoot, was I supposed to go over to the inspection?
Are you confused?
No, I just have to get down to the
Gotta get
thing.
down.
It still shows on the list. Woohoo! That's an update. I'm happy about that. Okay.
Very, very happy.
For set-offs. Nice. That used to annoy me in version 2. I mean, I can live with it, but I used to always have to change all my tags to reflect the train name, which didn't make any sense to me why I had to do that. Considering...
I don't remember that, but yet I can tell that that's annoying.
Yeah.
It just sounds annoying.
Agnes, knock it off. He's asking, he, whatever, asking. Why don't you go after Quincy? Quincy's hot. Enough of the personal questions. Get off my chat. Just con. And I had to say blue balls. Jesus. Oh, man. Walked into that one. See, the engines are moving forward now.
Yep.
So I gotta move those ones too. Okay. I wasn't flirting with you. I don't flirt with people I don't know. That's fine, I'll test it. Don't worry about that switcher. So I'll show you the radio in a second. Damn it.
Yeah. I just was pressing it the wrong way around.
You have to know where you are on the dispatch board, and then you can keep on channel 0. Okay, enough of this. Whoops! I don't want to totally close it. Time out you go. I like that feature. Did you ever have timeout when you were younger, Emmett?
Yeah. Probably threw something once, I don't know.
Oh. She's from Welland, apparently.
Apparently.
Apparently. Amazing how that happens, huh? Next thing they want is your credit card. Well, if you guys are wondering, if you look at a Google map, you would know St. Catharines isn't far away. Wow! I went the wrong way. Speaking of which. Stop the train. Jesus. Oh, crap. That means I have to go back, right? Nah. What the hell? Did you see that? That was bizarre. I was going in reverse, and then something happened. Or no, I'm supposed to be in forward. I think the switch... Yeah, I still got the switch for me. Mr. Swiffy, you still got your train, or what's going on? Because we lost a lot of engines one day, and I couldn't figure out what was going on. Whoa! Did I? Oh, never mind. That's the shadows. Yeah, I know. I like where my settings are. Okay, do I have to? Yeah, I probably have to get out of it because it's running time now. Let's try this again.
Alt F4 will close the entire game. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, because I closed the tab and yeah, it does.
I have my ways of getting to different things.
Do you want me to show that last one?
Hmm?
I'm going to show that last one.
Yeah, go ahead, show it. Just Quincy. Oop, got a train coming in. See, now he's moving. Brought him down to the south track to get around the other guy. Cool, huh?
Yeah.
He's still going the right way.
Surprisingly.
Yeah, I am surprised. What's up with that? I thought the decision was made at main 1 and 2. You see that?
Funky.
Okay, I'm curious now, because if I have less routes, is it actually smartened up the system? Alright, okay. Hold on a second here. I gotta try something. What am I on? Main 3? Let's just try something here. I'm gonna set him as the lead unit. I'm really curious. Did it lose the signal? Yeah, okay. Bar.
Barbar.
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 Okay. Oh, Q train's coming up to Bakersfield.
You have a spawn to spawn in about 10 minutes too.
Yep.
For Barstow.
Alright, so here's how you do the radio, buddy.
Yeah.
Where are these fucking idiots coming from? Get the fuck out of here. Got the jerk-off club following me here.
Someone raiding your stream.
They're always. I'm too fucking popular.
Beta
My users are up there, so now I'm getting
Train
morons.
dispatching perk.
Fucking idiots.
Never know, they might be the same person.
Probably.
The genius of all accounts.
Like, first of all, the guy's trying to give me, telling me how a special dispatching menu. It's like, go fuck yourself.
Who are you?
I'm doing tutorials, and then got people here who think they know something. It's one thing when I have somebody I know, and then they say, "Hey, you get this little button." Like Switcher today to help me out. They'll try that shit with me. Okay, so now what you need to know is the tone. So the tone's star 13, right? You can stay on channel. You can stay on channel 0. That doesn't matter. The channel doesn't matter.
Yeah.
What matters is the tone. So star 13. They'll probably be back, of course.
I was doing it wrong with the star, because what I was doing is I was doing DTMF star, and then I did channel, and then did
No, no, you do star 13.
I understand that now. Just DTMF star, whatever it is. Next.
Let's see if it's smart. I'm waiting for at least one train. No, I'm not.
That's a lot.
Unless he went through the Oh, what the hell? He's in the block. No, he's not. Yeah, he's in the block. As far as I know, he's in the block. No, he's not.
He's in the block.
He's in the block in front of me. He's not in the block. He's in,
It'll still have trouble for you, though. Because he needs to be out of that block. That's just the way it works.
No,
The
but
block is extra large for some reason.
yeah, but it's he's here. He's here. He's not in that. The problem is it's not as smart as I think it is yet. But it was routing that one train the right way. Now I think that was just a fluke. It wanted to go to the north, but anyways. So I will just shit. Come on. Okay, yo. I don't know what happened there. That was neat. Whoa. Yeah, but that's just trolling. There's nothing else about that, really. 1, 2, 3.
I recognized Alt F4 the second I saw it. That's always a fun trick in school. Just go around people's computer, press Alt F4, and they're when they're going to work. That's
I didn't care what the combination he was talking about.
Konami code.
Actually, this train can get the hell out of here. Goodbye. Got enough engines. Okay, that's not too bad. Still got one opening. Okay, you gonna run a train or what?
Yeah, I think I'll run a train.
Alright, have fun. Hooah! Oh shit, 757. Pick of the litter.
Oh, you need to spawn a train.
Oh, spawning, yes. So this is the new system, guys. So it's 8 o'clock, or it's just about 8 o'clock. So schedule manifest. We've got. Blah. So we're gonna spawn this at 1958. HMod bar 1 from Thingamajig. Do you want that train?
Actually, I might take that.
Alright.
Or does it start from Bakersfield?
Yes.
Nice.
So you go into here, you find your train. I'm getting rid of this CSX crap. Ooh, you're following somebody too. Lucky you. I think that's you. Oh, that's a train ahead of you.
He said Chicago. Shite town.
Okay, where's your train? Eh? Oh, it's not clear.
There he is.
Ah, no, it's not clear. That's why. So you do that, you get it. You try it again.
Oops.
Ah, where are you spawning it from?
Might be in use by the dispatcher.
Huh?
Is it in use by the dispatcher?
It's not clear. Where is he coming out of? Does he come over here? You should be fine now. He comes right here, I think. Yeah, right here.
There we are.
Well, that's going to be a fun run. I'm going to enjoy that tonight.
So I'll hand it over to you once I'm done it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be waiting for a little tiny bit while that train clears out. Chicago train.
I mean, unable to move to your train. Oh, okay. Train, relinquish. All right. All yours. That'll be a fun one. See him in the distance going around the corner.
Following an intermodal, so
Yeah, you should be able to.
I'll probably be able to. You'll
get a yellow for a while, but
I'll start to get green.
you have the crew change ahead of you too.
I'm gonna take one quick look at what I'm.
What you got coming at you tonight?
Yep.
Holy crap! Look at all the shit you got.
Whew.
You got one. Yeah, you got 1, 2, 3, maybe no 2.
There's 3 trains in front of me, I believe.
No, but I mean westbounds or north. Yeah, what northbounds? You got You got a northbound at Woodford. The other guys are south. Other than you've got a northbound at Cable, just crossed now. You got a northbound coming up to Tehachapi. You got a northbound behind in Cameron. Gonna be more fun for me later.
I got the easy part.
You'll be okay. Well, the closest.
I should be able to get to Calente at least, but
Yeah, but you got that the guy that's at Woody right now. He'll you'll get the Calente somewhere around Bealville. You'll start getting held up. But remember, these guys are gonna get held up waiting for him too. So you got a lot of traffic in front of you.
you don't have the BNS Bakersfield sub, do you?
No, I don't want it.
Yeah, I think it'd be cool.
So go for it. Have fun.
Yep. I think the BNSF Bakersfield sub's the more interesting one. Cause
Some people have recommended it for me, but
I would recommend that for you.
yeah, but then
Because there's a cool yard.
well, I don't care about the yard. I like Barstow.
Yeah. And there's also a lot of mainline
I didn't
travel.
want to give up Barstow.
No.
Barstow is cool.
I honestly wouldn't recommend the Seligman just because it doesn't have too much.
Why would I get the Seligman? I don't
Exactly,
have
exactly why. But
I'm not using needles. I'm not using Cajon anymore. I don't use LA.
me personally, I would recommend the BNSF Bakersfield.
I don't want it.
Why not?
Because I don't. Why would I use it? I just got rid of a bunch of routes. Maybe someday, if the server gets busy enough, we'll see. But I would much rather put Cajon back in.
That'd be cool to try something out, though.
No. The only thing I would get if I was going to get stuff is more cars.
Yeah.
Like some of the car packs. I have not bought Run8 stuff in a few years.
Yeah.
Other than version 3. Don't forget to take your parking brake off.
I will.
Okay. Don't forget to put your reverser in neutral before you leave. Don't forget to put your reverser into neutral before you leave. you go. Did you call yet? You have to call for a signal, by the way.
That hurts. What are we on here? 84?
Star 54.
Star 54, go.
Yeah, no.
I forgot to DTMF.
It might work.
We'll see.
It worked.
So that's what I was forgetting before. I just went for the channel, I didn't do the stars. So. Alrighty, request signal. Okie dokie.
What about Trona? Nah. Oh, you got an approach signal.
Yep.
Yeah, you have to call for the signal to let him know that you're on the territory. He doesn't know you're there until...
Yeah,
AIs are different.
because they're AIs.
Yes.
They can interact with him.
AIs will be calling for signals on their own. Do you want anything in it?
No, thank you.
Alright.
I think Trona's cool, but I don't think it's too much to be interested in.
No, I already have Oak Creek. And Oak Creek and the Arvin branches.
Because Trona is the lone pine in Trona, right?
Huh? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which are mainly unit trains, so I'm not that keen on it.
It's not. I honestly wouldn't care.
No. Honestly, I barely have used Oak Creek.
Yeah, I'd never personally been interested in Trona. It's not too much track. It's not too much industry. It's just really an interchange.
Yeah.
That's about the only thing interesting about it to me. But personally, the only route I'm interested in, like I said, is the Bakersfield subdivision.
Somebody told me once to get the Bakersfield sub and run it on its own. That you might enjoy it.
I think it would probably be fun.
But I won't give up Barstow. So because of that, it ain't happening. It would be the first expansion route I get.
Yeah. Switcher.
Yeah, the switcher. Speaking of switcher, the switcher's in there somewhere.
Oh, I got a red.
Yeah, you got a red. That's why you got a approach signal. You gonna throw some brakes or what?
Yeah, I'm not throwing much brakes. I'm throwing independence for some reason.
Well, that was dumb.
Dynamics.
You better put it in emergency, dude.
Dynamics.
Put it in emergency.
I put it in emergency. Forgot about dynamics. Don't do that. Word of the wise.
Why did you put an independent brake on?
I forgot.
Emmett did a Quincy.
Oh, I guess I ran the signal.
Yeah, no shit. I'm pretty sure you did. F7.
I guess I should.
Actually, get it out of emergency and just did F7. Back up. What'd you do?
PCS is still open.
F7. Have you got it out of the emergency?
Yes.
Put it in reverse.
Oh, I guess I haven't put it in reverse yet.
Why was the PCS still open?
I don't know.
We're off to a good start. Alright, you should be good there.
What a great start. Using independence again.
Why?
I don't know why.
Stop using the friggin' independent brakes. You're not a yard switcher right now.
I forget that sometimes. It's been a bit.
Now put it in forward. You gotta get everything off of power, dude.
What do you mean everything off power?
Back to neutral. Back to neutral power. You're in dynamics 4. Now you can use your independent brake.
Alright.
If you want to hold the engine. Now put it into forward.
Use forward.
Now it's in reverse. Put it in neutral. There you go. Call dispatcher.
Star.
5-4.
Oh, already got a signal.
Okay. There you go. Now remember, you got a yellow. That means you got to stop at the next signal.
I will remember now. Maybe.
I figured when you're going around the curve, I thought, yeah, you know there's a signal coming up, right?
I honestly wasn't paying attention to where my next signal was. I thought I had a bit further to go.
In order to so you know, you see that next signal?
Next signal, yeah.
Yeah, you got to pay attention to that.
Yeah, I know.
That tells you.
I just wasn't paying attention to it the first time because I haven't drove a mainline train in a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Should your headlights on? That helps too. Now, before you ran the red light, I was gonna say the switcher's somewhere over here. I don't know where he is.
Yeah. Never know. That might have been him.
Where here? No, he's not. He's not just sitting there. That power is already sitting there before.
I forget. How do you tell when someone's inside a train?
They'll have you'll see their avatar name somewhere. So Otto's saying proceed on signal indication,
How nice of him.
which usually means you have a signal. But GPU errors. Went away. Just a building or something around them thin. Whereabouts are you, switcher? We're out on the main line here.
A lot of power in Bakersfield.
Yeah, I deleted some cabooses and shit today.
Looks like you got a yellow light. No, maybe not. I can't tell. I see the signal, but just about a mile away. Sunlight's hard to say. It'd be the right signal. The left signal's red, I can tell that, but I can't tell the right yet. Flashing yellow, maybe?
Looks red.
Well then, treat it like it's red until you know for sure.
Should always treat it like it's red until you know for sure.
No. Until you know it for sure. That's what I said. Cheater. I told you it was flashing yellow. Cheater.
Cab binos.
Yeah, whatever. If they're illegal, I think you have to actually visually see it.
Such a cheater.
I
Breaking
don't know.
laws.
I don't know if that's a rule. Quincy can tell you. I think you have to visually be able to see the signal without use of binoculars or anything.
Telescope.
Telescope. Well, I know you can't have the dispatcher or another crew other than the conductor. Well, you have to confirm what the conductor said. That's the yellow I got confused with in the background. What's the other one? You gonna give yourself some speed or what? Well, you're in a 25-mile-an-hour zone coming up, but
Yeah, that's why I'm not giving myself much.
yeah, whatever.
Honestly, I was just trying to watch on the signal, so at that point, so.
You're fine. You can go 25 like I kill you.
You could go a mile above 25 and it's not going to kill you in this game, but.
No.
So damn bright in here with the sun setting. You can barely see the
That's what I like about it.
dash. Yeah, I know, I like it.
And it's harder to see the signals too, which is pretty realistic. Here's your 25 zone. You're probably gonna have an intermediate, so you'll be okay.
Bring her into notch 3.
Yeah. Because you'll have a yellow at the tower, which you can see right up ahead there. That's the crew change. You don't have to worry about that because you already made it ahead of time.
Because I am crew.
That's right. Sometimes you can sit there, wait for a train, and then
Pretend you're crew changing.
just remember your speed. Choo choo. Choo choo.
Crap.
It's a quiet zone, actually, but that's okay. They got whistle posts, so
Don't believe I did that right.
it's alright. try again. That's good.
It's long, medium, short, long, right? Or medium, medium, short, long.
That's right. You got your bell on.
Damn bell.
Right control F8. There you go.
I like the slow speed control. It's my favorite tool. Gotta keep an eye on the grade, but
They upgrade Bakersfield Station.
it looks gorgeous, that's all I know.
I think they did.
It looks really nice.
I had noticed that. I don't know if I've been by here in a day so much or paying attention. Like, see, even some of these buildings look different.
They look more detailed.
Yeah. What the hell's up with that thing? Oh, Amtrak crap.
Mail. You've got mail. I guess we're gonna be going uphill for a while, so
Yeah, you are on an approach half a mile, you got another signal. Now, it's going to be an intermediate signal, but you got to be prepared to stop half the distance after it.
yes.
So I don't know if you can see the signal. Is it red?
Binoculars can help me.
Yeah, I know, but you got to assume it's a red.
It is red.
There's a train in front of you.
Alright, I'm a dropper.
I put the dynamics on. Honker.
What? 1, 2, 3. I got way too much brake on.
That's okay, you got enough dynamics. Let's go.
I'll pull back to brake 2. Oh, just went yellow.
There you go. Now you're going to go with the dynamics.
And I can give myself a notch.
Yeah, but now you have an absolute signal beyond it at current junction, which I can see in the distance. So you're stopping there.
Yeah.
I love following the reds or the yellows. Remember doing that on the trips?
I definitely do. I like that
You read
song.
the sign.
Called Eagle and Loophole. Ford trucks. Bendy and Sons Ford. I guess I could go into notch 2.
I wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't.
Ah, you got a UP here.
I got that switcher. I think that's switcher. Those are switcher units.
Ooh,
You hold me up, switcher.
is that switcher?
How dare you hold me up? That's switcher.
Well,
Yeah,
he might be
yeah,
in the-
that's switcher.
He's in the yard though. He isn't on the main unless he's going down thing.
Oh.
Use the binoculars for a minute.
That's switcher.
No, he's switching the yard. He's not on the main line. He's not holding you up.
Then who's holding
Give,
me up?
give him a honk. Not that kind of honk. A switcher. That's kind of cool,
That is cool.
huh? I was wondering what yard he was working. I think it's switcher. F2.
Oh, it must be because he's been stopping. I see you as well. Yeah, it's him. I didn't even deliberately choose this because I knew he'd be there, but that's cool.
Yeah. Now, you compare that to Railroads Online multiplayer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's just night and day. Unfortunately, but you know, I didn't say unfortunately because I'm glad I'm here. So. Oh yeah, he had YBKBK. That's right. I forgot about that.
Bakersfield.
Yeah, it just means the Bakersfield switcher. Okay, quit honking at him.
I don't.
Okay, that's fine. Now
Back.
fine. You can do that for the yellow light. Go. You gotta like.
I like just rolling for the lights when they're red.
Yeah.
It works.
What do you do?
It works better than stopping.
Well, now you can notch up. Not too hard though. You got 2.8? That's good for the mountain. So much for making it a Calenti. Well, you should be able to make it a Calenti.
I mean, I'm at Kern, so
Yeah.
it'll be a close one.
You afraid to go any faster?
Hmm?
You afraid to go any faster?
I'm on 25 track speed, so I can go too much faster, anyways.
No, I know that. You honking at me.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Should get your friends in the Run8. Well, they don't like tricks.
Nah, not really.
Hit the counter. You'll be in a 55 zone once you.
Will I be?
Yeah. Once your tail clears that, you will be in a 55 zone. Now you are on an approach, but you're coming up to an intermediate signal.
Yeah.
As long as you don't see anything in front of you, then you're okay because you're straight on right now at least, so you should be able to see the light, and you're cheating.
I can't even see it there, but
Yeah. No, it was approach.
I like cheating.
Remember, you're 25, dude. Quit using binoculars because you're coming up to 25 now. Hope seeing the vehicles just spawn out of nowhere.
It's always a very fun thing to see. I mean, I know they're on approach, so 25's alright for now.
Well, you're on a 25 track speed. You have to wait till that counter hits you.
Yeah. I'm on 25, but I have slow speed, so.
Huh?
I have the slow speed control, so I'm fine.
Yeah. Well, you're fine as long as you're not going downhill.
I know I'm not. shouldn't be through Bakersfield. But
No, you never know.
there might be a tiny little downhill section.
Your grade is 0 right now. When's the next train to spawn? 9 something?
9 o'clock.
Right at 9?
I'm pretty sure. It might be 10 actually. I'm not sure.
Go to the sheets for a second. Gotta go over. Keep going.
Over.
No. Move your cursor. Get up there. Move the cursor over. It's at 6 o'clock, so it'll be an hour later. 2100, 9 o'clock. What is that? M Barbell. Okay, so that's M Barbell?
Barstow to Bell in New Mexico.
Okay, minimize it.
Actually, I do believe we have one waiting for that too.
Yeah, whatever. You're 55 now with that beep.
Yep.
You can be at 30 at that signal. At least that's a Canadian rule. Now the American, I'm not sure, but
How far do I got to the next signal?
the next signal, I will tell you. It's a long ways.
Alrighty.
It'll be a couple miles. I think it's Edison. Oh, you got a flasher.
That means it's upgraded.
Yes. So
Which
now
means I have the next signal.
you have the next 2. You're fine. Once you get flashers and you got an intermodal in front of you, you're fine. Just keep her going. The one that you're going to have to be weary of potentially is Sandcut.
Yeah, I've heard that's fun.
No. It's not nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
That's the next end of double track.
Ah.
When you're coming up, you come down to Sandcut. Actually, was it Ilmont? Where the hell's go to single track there? It does go to single track.
I think it's Elmont,
Okay.
if I remember correctly.
No, Bina. Sandcut is the crossover. Bina's where it goes single track. Ilmont is where it goes double track all the way to Clinty now.
And Calente goes back to single track again, doesn't it?
Yep.
For a bit.
Give a notch up. Not gonna cancel the thing.
Yeah, no. I like just flying past like the roads and the fences. That's fun.
You missed some of the night scenes there. You go up at 9 o'clock. You don't get to see them unless you get here early.
I'm gonna miss some of the best stuff. You're gonna get a lot of fun stuff on this run.
Yeah, I think so. Keep her going. What do you got? A yellow right now? You're okay.
Yeah.
You're okay. There he is. See? Now you're going the same speed as him, so. You're good to Bina, I think, now. No. You're good to Sandcut.
Just further than Bina.
Yeah. Sandcut's the crossover.
Very nice.
Give one more notch.
It's only 8 notches, correct?
That's correct. That's why I call it Run8.
Yeah. It's only certain locomotives that have 8 notches, or are there certain that have more?
They put a stop sign for the railroad crossing.
That's cool.
instead of a.
That happens. That happens sometimes,
Yeah.
especially in the U.S.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
No, it does.
Yeah, whatever.
Especially if it's an industrial trackage, they will put stop signs instead of crossings, which is weird. But that's because they don't get used often.
Yeah, but why stop them?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I've seen it before. That's all I know.
Yeah. You gotta get ready to back up. Or no, you're okay. Honk honk. Get your bell off.
Stupid bell. Like the orchards in the game around here. That's pretty nice.
Mm-hmm. Yourself a notch. You're going up 1%.
Final notch.
You'll have another crossing a little ways up, so watch for the whistle post.
Yep.
Whistle post means you're 60 miles an hour out from the crossing.
Man, I'm actually dropping.
That's because you're going up 1%. That's why I told you to give it a notch. You're starting your climb. You slow climb the sand cut, and then you drop a bit, and then you start your full climb from there. So there's 60 miles an hour out right now. So right around 2/3, start honking. Here we go. Ow.
That was funny because I hit the horn going up and it went down on reflex for me hitting up. So I don't know, and it didn't trigger it on the top.
UP detector milepost 318.8 track 1.
That's me. Let's forget that it's technically a UP subdivision.
Yep.
A lot more of the BNSF trains take the Cajon. It's an interesting little place.
Got a the signal. Watch for the signals.
Yeah, I know. Flashing yellow.
Now you are good to Bina, I think.
Bina was before Sandcut. I was good to Bina before.
Huh? Bina's coming up.
Yep.
After Sandcut. Choo-choo. Honk.
Like some of the industries here, they're pretty cool.
Yeah. Edison. The Edison local comes
Yeah.
down here. Honk.
Knew that was a little soon to honk.
No, you're fine.
UP detector milepost 318.8 track 1. No defects. No
Yeah, I like this
defects.
little
Total
industrial area,
cancels.
like I said.
3,
It's fun to switch. It's a fun local.
Looks
to
like
run.
fun to switch, yeah.
Ambient
Looks like a little puzzle,
9
almost.
degrees.
It is.
UP detector out.
Yeah, that's
There's a
running
lot
by
of
the Edison
tracks.
local.
It's a lot of track, that's for sure. I don't know how prototypical it is.
It's very prototypical.
Very well.
There's a few exceptions, and some of the industries are gone.
Sounds like a nice place for setting intermodal cars on fire.
Yeah, right. Definitely like all the bumpers now. Used to be just running off the
I
track.
thought they used to have bumpers.
No, it started in version 3, I think.
I thought there used to be bumpers.
I could be wrong. It might have come in one of the updates, I can't remember. I know they have the different types of switch stands now. Or two variant.
Yeah, I saw some different switch stands. I saw the taller ones.
So see, that's another local that you can run is the.
Yeah, that'd be one I'd love to run. Looks like fun. Another flashing yellow.
Yeah, you're fine.
Guess I must have missed the whistle post.
I think you're having fun.
Yeah.
Bell. Dead bell.
Stupid bell.
So what's your plans tomorrow?
Don't know.
It's family day, so you're.
With you, I presume. And Mo, I don't know.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll have to ask her.
Huh?
Have to ask her on that, but do something.
Pretty grousing.
Yeah, no.
There goes the flasher. Now you got Bina. I think.
Still
I
flashing.
think that's sand. No, it was solid a minute ago.
It upgraded.
Huh?
It upgraded.
I know it was. I think that's sand cut, but I'm not positive. Might be an intermediate still.
No, I see it. I believe it's not. I could go forwards, but.
Huh?
Mike Stupplebean. So I did a bunch of Google Sheets tests this evening.
Oh, cool. We've added a few things too.
I don't believe that's a.
That is not Bina. Or that's not sand cut, I mean.
Oh, so it's an
Because-
intermediate.
It's an intermediate. You're still only good to Bina. We're gonna see if you get a green light, but not yet. Actually, you would know if there was a light underneath it. Was that just a solid light?
I
I forget sand cuts say.
don't know.
Yeah. Anyways, got a honk.
I can see the next signal is only solid right now.
Hmm?
I think the next signal is only solid.
Solid yellow over solid red?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
It might go something more. We'll see.
With your list of trains, make a random that equals your train list. Next, make a sorted column of descendant numbers from your rand.
Oh, got a flashing yellow now.
There you go. So now you're past Bina. Okay, the now function. So the now is the time. Cool.
I want to see if there's a signal going against me. I can't tell.
Honk. Yeah, I'd have to see that play out. I'm just trying. I get the random. Make a random that equals your train list. So random picks a random number of your train list. I understand the VLOOKUP. There's your flasher.
Yep.
So that just go flash.
Yeah, it just.
Oh,
just
that's
had.
okay. That's beyond Bina then. Yeah, that's beyond Bina. Or wait a minute. No, there's an intermediate. There's an intermediate down the hill. You're up to Bina. So you got that signal, that sand cut. Then there's an intermediate when you're just cresting the hill and you're coming down. You'll have an approach signal there. Bina's a controlled signal, so you got to be prepared once you hit the hill.
To cut everything.
Yeah.
And get
Yeah,
ready to brake.
you're going up a hill and then you're gonna start coming down a hill. You're like,
And then after we're gonna go up a hill again.
honk.
Oh.
You're doing great crossings.
I wasn't paying attention because I was busy talking. That's a pretty
You can
tall
still
signal.
talk. You can still talk and do it.
I
Yeah.
have a one-track mind.
Well, you're on double track, so you suck.
It's a very tall signal.
So follow up that reference on the now time with an if statement, then matches your now function. If now equals the time, it will spit out a random train ID you can spawn. Ah, yeah. That's okay.
Milepost 328.6. No defects. No defects. Total access.
If you now, it's good if you want to randomly spawn and go through your entire list without having to have duplicates, which is good. Yeah, yeah. See, I'm getting into. I just actually I don't know if you were following me earlier tonight, Mike, but we were adding. We were actually using the now function. I think we were using a now function. Was it a now?
Yes.
Yeah. So the now function helps. Alt tab for a sec. Oh no, you better not. You're gonna be in trouble
Nah.
here. You can. You're still going uphill a bit.
Nope.
Actually, you're about to. You're about to crest.
I'm gonna take it down to notch 7 preemptively.
If error to find the dupes. Yep. You should show John that. Maybe he can. Maybe he can come up with that better schedule system, eh?
You love taking shots.
Show John how it's done. Come on. But seriously, if you talk to John, and if he hasn't heard already from me, tell him congratulations to you and the team. This got me back into Run8. It honestly did.
I got a cut here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You got to cut here. This is the fun. I would at least you can turn your bell off. Now here you go. Get your dynamics going. Yeah. Yeah, I'd really like to see a schedule system, or even like a TD3 style, and I think you know what I mean by the TD3 style, because that gives you an estimated time, and then everything else. But auto, despite the few little bugs I see in it, is very good. 80% efficiency as far as I'm concerned, which is pretty damn good. It's about what I think I had about that with my trials years ago, but so you gotta stop at being if that doesn't give it to you. Spit random tags for trains. Cool.
I can start to release break. I'm pretty sure.
Well, that's cool.
I only ever had to put on one thing of break.
Put more. Remember, you got a stop signal coming up. Don't take chances. Give yourself 1 minute. Give yourself minimum. You need minimum.
I have break 3. What do you mean by minimum?
Auto break. Give
Auto?
yourself minimum. Yes. Or else you're going to be out of control in a few minutes. Start giving yourself dynamics. You're 41 miles an hour approaching that red signal in 1 mile. More dynamics. More dynamics. Give yourself more brake. Okay, you got 9 PSI. You're starting to come down. That's good. Cut off on your dynamics. Cut off on your dynamics. Release the brakes.
All the way?
Yep. Release the dynamics. Take it right off. Wait. Hold on. Let's see what your train's doing. There you go. You're alright. You're in control. Take off the dynamics. Alright.
I lit
Be
for
prepared.
a moment.
Be prepared. You're going uphill a little bit, so that's slowing you down a bit. Actually, you want to stop before that crossing. Go ahead. Stop her. Give yourself auto brake again. Full auto brake.
Full
Right.
auto?
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good.
I've been here before.
Yeah.
I guess I can give it over to you, too.
Yeah, you're gonna breach the crossing, but oh well. Maybe not.
I was trying to stop before it. Indy?
Yeah, full Indy. Full dynamics. We almost made it. Yeah, they can walk across.
Screw them, it's a farm crossing. No railroader cares about a farm crossing.
Did you actually I don't know if you passed the crossing or not.
Get a quick check.
Oh,
Ah, you can get past.
release the brakes.
I'm not doing that. I don't.
Oh, it's my
care.
turn anyways. Okay.
It's your turn. You can do it if you want. Well, I didn't make it to Calente.
Yeah, that's what happens when you follow. Okay. Do you get me goodies?
Yep.
Thanks, bud. Have you?
Crew change.
Grab your water.
That's
Pass
okay.
me your.
Yeah. So I released the brakes because I'm going to start hopefully drifting the other way.
You really care about that final crossing.
Yeah. Poor farmer. No, it doesn't.
What doesn't?
It says that the whole train has flat spots now. I heard a cow.
Yeah, it's gonna be the cows waiting to go get slaughtered. You're just saving them time.
I just saved them some side. Yeah, there we go. See? See? See, I released the brakes and was able to clear the crossing for them. Come on.
You should have cleared the crossing.
I cleared the
You're
crossing.
giving the cows time.
Give me a light. Yeah.
You gonna show that comment or no?
Yes, I am. When I get a
love you.
chance. All right, love you too. See ya.
See ya. Bye.
I'm not gonna eat your ass. Why would I eat your ass? Oh, he'd eat your ass. Emma's gonna eat ass, yes. Yeah. Hey! Why did my window close? I don't think I did that. Hey. Oh! What the hell am I waiting for? You up the hill yet, Quincy? Come on. I'm actually following you. Aw, come on! Stupid dispatcher. But yeah, in all seriousness, Mike, this is a lot of fun. The fact that I'm not in there, what really drove me out of Run8, and it had nothing to do with the software. The software was fine. I mean, I didn't appreciate not hearing any updates about version 3, but it's here now, so I'm not gonna bitch about it. But that was a long wait. But anyways, could you not see me in the game talking to you? Probably not. You get so many friggin' messages that pop up. We need the beeps back. Beep beep. I wasn't driving. I was too busy watching him, making sure he wasn't going to go through any more red signals. Doing good. Good with a switcher. 10 miles an hour, it's not going to kill anything. No, today I actually took out the. I didn't mean to look at that. I didn't look at anything. I took out the. I don't know if you were here earlier, Mike, but I took out. I had I had Cajon and needles. So this is the first time since version 1 that I've been able to operate without needles. Because I always liked having needles, but it was part of the base game, right? But I'm better off not having it. It's just extra stuff to watch, right? And I find auto works really well on single track. It gets a little bit kerfluckled on double track, which is okay. Shit happens. He's trying to find alternate ways to keep as much signals going. But then he gets sometimes a little kerfuckled and crosses trains too much, and whatever. Shit happens. Bottom line is he keeps the trains moving. He does a pretty good job with that, as long as you don't overload him, which I haven't really. I'm the reason it held up a beat. What, you got an oncoming train coming at me? So you're a southbound. Sorry, you're the northbound. I bet you if it was an AI, they would have let me go. I haven't had a failure in one of these engines yet, but I haven't run that much. In fact, I haven't hit a hotbox detector either. Although I have seen the AI get it. Ooh, pretty sky. By the way, all these engines, Quincy, that are hanging around out here, they're there for a reason. Not so much there, but your engine breaks down, you don't have enough power, you're screwed. So they have helper sets all over the damn place. Oh joy, a parade coming down the hill. So what are you going? Are you doing northbound or southbound? The only reason why I'm stopped at Bean is I got a freaking. I knew there was a lot coming. It's not that much. It's not that much coming down the hill. Later on, there will be. Really? Really? Cool. Talking with the cows. Is it the same audio? Water and alternator failure. Have you ever had one on the RTS server? That'd be cool. I haven't had one with the switcher yet. I don't think the switcher gets it. No, I got a train. I've got a signal against me. I already checked Mina. You must have somebody coming down the hill because he's cleared past me. Because the signal at Bina right now is red over diverging approach. Heading north. As far as I know, there's only like one or two coming this way that we're supposed to see in the next little bit. He's saying move. I got a grainer approaching me? Oh. Oh, I saw him earlier. I saw him earlier today going through Barstow. I think. This is a UP. Do. Boy, they really give him an advanced light because the intermediate that my tail ends at has only got an approach. They haven't even cleared him past Sandcut yet. They're holding me up because I knew I was going to be following a lot of trains. I could tell just by. That's kind of cool because as I was telling Emmett, I said, there's only about 2 coming down the hill. There will be more coming later. That's working its way up to Summit. Last I checked. Okay, so I don't think we had a spawn at 9. I think we had a departure. So Barstow can be Barbell can be built. Barstow Hump. No, Barstow Yard. Do I even have a barbell? Yeah, I do. It's not a big one, but that's okay. Bell Bar is coming in at 10:10 this evening. Now I do have to check because I think I have to hold him off. No, I do have I have room for 1. That's what I thought. So I got to get all these locals. So at 10:10 I have a train that I have to bring in to the last slot. That's the only bit of dispatching I have to worry about. Okay. Hey, the lights are on. Lights are on in the barn. Cool shit. Do. Actually, I'm going to take a look way back here. That's neat. Love all the traffic. Still doesn't have more in a diverging approach. Or diverging approach medium, I guess it is. Must be crossing over or some crap. No, they can't be crossing them over at Sandcut. Alright, I gotta see the board here. Ah! I got another train behind me. Oh yeah, Funkin 9. Yes. I remember you. Yeah, the parade's coming. You're right. It's coming. Not too bad, but... What'd you do? Give up your train, Quincy? My next thing of figuring out is to iterate through spawn points and give times for certain trains, etc. Well, if you see what I'm doing here, I've got a little ways to go. This is manual, because I just copied that in today, but I've done something similar to this before. So you got the now function, now minus 3 divided by 24, which is... the Pacific Standard Time calculation from here for us here in Eastern. The time I started the server at 3 p.m. and then the calculated time is the time I started the server, which was 3 p.m. Eastern. The time I Yeah. No. Current time minus the time I started the server at. So whatever that is, plus the calculated start time. So whatever the calculated start time is going to be when everything stops tonight, I'd put it there, and then we end our evening, basically. Ta-da. Oop, I hear somebody. There he is. We got train. It'd be cool the dispatcher can tell you how many you're waiting for. I don't remember him saying anything to me this time. That way, if I'm blocking a crossing or whatever, I know when I can occupy it again. Now, I know I can, or I should be able to. Now, is he going to apply the rule where he's going to put his lights on? Yeah, he did. Okay. I knew he had to.
Detector, milepost 328.6, no defects, no defects. Total axle 390, train speed 47 mph, ambient temperature 96 degrees. UP detector out.
Highball. That is so freaking cool. That has not gotten old for me. I used to think it was pretty cool when you did external dispatcher and you could set up a meet. It was still a pain in the ass because you had to set up those meets, but. And honestly, I wanted to write a friggin' AI dispatcher. I really did. I so wanted to interact with the version 2 dispatcher and just write an AI dispatcher. And I could have done it if I knew what the hell, if I had certain access or knew how to interact with the external dispatcher, but I could never figure that out, so I never bothered. John tried to explain it to me once, but I had a hard time understanding it. Okay. We are rolling. $9.19. So we've got, oops, let me see the schedule again. Okay, 10:10 I gotta spawn a bell bar. Gotcha. Oops. Oops. I could break a coupler.
UP detector milepost 328.6.
So is there anything in particular that causes more failure? Like, say, for example, if I'm running notch 8 up a hill. Because I can see the temperatures going up. I'm just wondering if the likelihood... I mean, I got a 2.8 HBT, which isn't bad. Approach diverging. Still rising that temperature, but that's normal. Traction motors are fine. Well, traction motors are for...
UP
They'll
detector
be fine.
milepost 328.6. No defects. No
Yay.
defects. Total axles 354. Train speed 33 mph. Ambient temperature 95 degrees. UP detector out.
Okay. Diverging clear at Ilmon. Getting too dark for you? Cool. A hobo joining me. Got a flash here. I left it unlocked. Ooh. It's fun being on the mountain at night. Still makes me yawn though. Starting to feel the grade now. Axle temperature's 230, alternators at 5670. And engine temperature is starting to get into the yellow. We'll wait and see. Roger that, switcher. Saw a light. That is cool. Approach signal. Coming up to Calente. Very neat. That is cool. Still yawning though. I actually went to bed at 9 o'clock last night, but time I woke up at 6:30 this morning. It was very strange. I was just so friggin' depressed and out of it. Sorry, I didn't go to bed at 9. I decided to doze off at 9. I was gonna go on the server. I wasn't in the mood, and I dozed off here till like 12:30 when I popped on and told the guys I was gonna shut the server down and go to bed. I didn't want to put the server down at 9 o'clock. It was kind of early, and I just thought I would meditate and, well, not meditate, but just lie there for a bit, and if I fall asleep, I fall asleep, and I did. I just kind of relaxed my brain. It felt better by morning, so. Now I'm yawning. And the dark does that to me too. Okay, we're less than a mile away. Got a funny feeling I'm holding a Calente. Mind you, that might have been the hold. I might be okay. Oh shit. I see the green now, but I think I see the green. Nope. Stop signal. Well, okay there, Mr. Otto. Just curious, you haven't told me anything lately. grumpy old me. I've had my share of fair traffic tonight, that's for sure. Okay, what do we got here? And we got a flash share heading our way. Oh, you just turned highball. Okay. Oh yeah, that was the manifest that was ahead of him. Very nice. Yeah, right. So it is 9:40. Let's see here. I'm going to spawn him in a little bit early, since it really doesn't matter at this point. It's a good time to bring him in. What's the next one? Bell Bar. So 7:30. That brings it to midnight, which I don't think I'm going to make it that long. So we'll go with Bartel. And we'll do that. Or no, Bartel, you idiot. Bell Bar, I mean. Because this is a good place to get him where I want him. Be able to dispatch him. BNFS needles, or no, needles, Bell. Mixed freight. Get the CSX off of them. And we will spawn them. Alright. Let's see where they want to throw him. Got an eastbound Q train. Oh, here he comes down. Okay, so he's getting Daggett. So this is the best way to catch them, even when you're on a mainline train. Then that's another thing that I like about version 3 is when you used to spawn him, you used to have to AI him, and he would throw it to that position. Now it's just like, okay, here I am at a siding, good time to spawn a train. Minimal supervision required, and away you go. Okay, he's going to be a few minutes. Man, this is going to be a while. Well, at least I'll be on the hill. So that's what I love about this. I mean, is everything perfect? No, of course not. Nor would I ever expect it to be. Hey, Quincy. I can't stop yawning. Piss off. No, he's not letting me. He will if I let him. If I ask him to. It's just an auto train. Oh, piss off. You gotta literally do it within the seconds that it allows you. Oh, you bastard. Quit pissing around with my signal. Alright, piss off then. Sorry guys, I know you want to see this train, but I guess I'm going to take control for a few seconds. Which you can do. Just give it back to him. And then boom, and then let's give him a boom. And we'll give him a boom, and then we will let him do his thing. Now, will he try to cancel all that signaling? No, doesn't look like it. Had to take it from him. Usually I'm pretty quick, but because I had two crossovers to do. Sometimes if I have one switch, then I can do it, but ooh, DPU error. That's a nice place to have it. Not that I necessarily need it, but it'd be nice. Okay, good, I got it back. Hey, Otto's been doing just fine. Oh shit, I did not want to go to notch 4 yet. One way to break a coupler. Come on, give me the signal. Come on. Really? Shit. Oh, you bastard! I knew there's a 20-second. I knew there was 20 seconds. I was like, okay, it's been 20 seconds. He's been out of there for 20 seconds. That is sweet. I appreciate that kind of shit. Believe me. Because here I am. I'm trying to get it revved up to go, so I don't stall. As a doing a lot of dispatching, I can appreciate that, because you got to have those things set up. I enjoy the meets. I don't mind having to wait. It makes it very challenging. It stops me from yawning, that's for sure. I don't know what the board looks like right now. I mean, I got a train waiting for me at Allard, so you would have been fine. You would have been home free right now. If you're the Q train, oh hell yeah, you'd been fine. You got a grain train that you might have to wait for if you ever made it by the time the server was done to Wallong? Maybe. Oh. Probably past Wallong. You would have been fine. That was the third train I met, I think. One of them was a running meet between the Elmont siding. Okay, well, I'll show you. So, what I just did, if you go back 5 minutes in the video, you'll see that there's a bell bar train that's on main 3 here at Daggett. Oop, I gotta watch out my speed here. Actually, no. Let's do that again. Okay. So you got this bell bar train. What I had to do was shut the dispatch off. Now, I had to line him in because there's an issue with westbound trains coming in. He will do the rest. He's on auto right now. Coming in off the east, coming into Barstow, they'll line up in no problem. There's an issue with westbounds coming in. As long as they have the bar tag, they're fine. Do you have to spawn the trains individually? No, not necessarily. We were allowing here's the problem. If you look at Barstow, it's fairly busy. It's not too bad, actually. We've done quite a bit of work on it over the weekend. And also, I'm only running 2 territories now. I took out Needles. I did have Cajon, which I also have. I also have LA, which I never added since I came back into version 3. I do have it. I have it on the hard drive, actually. But even into version 3, but I don't have it as part of my save. At least this save, anyways. But what I do is I use a schedule system. So I have all the trains, and I spawned this guy at 9:40. He was scheduled for 10:10, but I knew I'd be on the hill and I'd have to be watching myself. So I spawn the manifest individually. If you want to use Needles, that's up to you. But if you're by yourself, be aware that you're going to have to take you're going to have to keep an eye on the westbounds until they get it fixed. There is a 01 update that is on the way, from what I understand. That's the last word that I had from the depot server before they kicked me off again. The hell was that? The moon shadow? Moon shadow, moon shadow. He must be around the horizon somewhere. So the next train that I have is at 10:30 Eastern, which is a Bartel, which is, these are departures. These are all departures actually, so it's no biggie. So I've spawned my last inbound train. Now, once you have this switch set, he'll do the rest. I have one track that I purposely left open tonight because I knew it was coming. So I definitely schedule everything. Everything else is on AI right now. Everything's on AI, including Barstow. I just manually had to take it off to get it by some trains, but I have it so that it spawns needles right here. I created a spawn point. You'll see this there. See, he just made it. I didn't do that. He just did that. He got a little closer. So I created a spawn point tonight. You'll find this when this video gets posted. If you haven't seen it earlier, check out the full video. It shows you early on in the video today. Originally it was supposed to be a tutorial, and I was going to do a live stream after supper. This ended up just going on forever. But you take it right here, boom, you go. Oops. It's actually better than what it used to be. There's a strong learning curve, but all you have to do is come on over here. We're on most we're on most primetime nights. I run the server. Check out the Discord. Oh, there's that grain train. Thought I'd have to be waiting for him, but he waited for me, so that was cool. Maybe that was the grain train I saw. But make sure you read the manuals and all that stuff. I'd say check out the depot, but they're a bunch of assholes, so. Yeah, you're in a good place. We don't have too many chiefs around here, so I am the guy. I'm the guy running the server, the YouTube. I'm pretty easy to get along with, so despite my reputation. Getting worried about Scott, though. I don't know where Scott is. Hope he's okay. So you have a game open and have had it on for more than an hour and haven't even had any rolling stock interaction. What do you mean by rolling stock interaction? You mean AI trains? Like meats? I'm very stuck and have nothing to refer to generally. Yeah, I'm not sure what exactly you mean by rolling stock interaction. You're not able to get onto the engines, or... So you click on it, Control F11. There is videos on how to start up the train. The best ways to do it is auto start, auto MU, auto circuit breaker, and away you go. Right now I'm on a fairly easy, that's gotta be, what is that shadow on the bottom right? That's gotta be the moon shadow. Have you read the read the manuals about different things like this? There's also, it depends on what is it that you're trying to do, get into the train. You haven't done anything, so you I'm just trying to figure out. So have you been able to spawn a train? Like the different menus should be in the manual as far as like really spawning a train. If you want to spawn a train, you can let the AI do it, or you can F2, no, not F2. You can go into the trains here. So if you hit F1, go into the trains, pick the train you want, and once you do that, click the spawn button. That will spawn one of those trains up. If you want the AI to work, you have to have the best one to use is the what do you call it? Busy Barstow activity. So what you do is you to get yourself started. Busy Barstow is a tough one though. There's a lot going on. That's the problem, is that there's a lot going on, just needles. But it's not too bad without cajones. So if you just have the base game and you hit F1 to start things off, you want to go into your, I don't know, default route session would be the one I would pick. I don't know what's in that. I went with Busy Barstow just because I'm used to it. I've been doing this since before version 1 ever came out. So version 3 Busy Barstow, January 2018, will give you a lot of interaction. You will see a lot of things happening, if that's what you're talking about. So you click on that, and then once you've clicked on that, you load it. What I normally do is, and when you're done, when you're actually done, you want to go to your world, whatever your world is, and you want to click Save Overwrite, or make a new name if you don't have a name. So I used to have RTS when I had more than just Barstow and Mojave on. Today, earlier on the video, I took Barstow and Mojave off. So what I did there, F1, go into Busy Barstow, load it. That will load everything that's possible for the routes that you have available. You will be able to see stuff going on. Now, to get around, all you do, I'm on a green signal right now, I'm on a hill, so I should be okay. I'm going to hit the alerter. If I want to go down to right here and see this train going, see? So F3 is the various areas. I can tell you where I'm at right now. I just passed this train over here. For some reason they're throwing me into the siding behind that Q train, but they're just trying to give me extra track. So this is me, the yellow letters. If I want to see the train that just went into Barstow, I hit F3 again to go through the various things. I can click on this one here, say right at this control point here where it squares off, or even here, I can hit the space bar. Takes me to it. Shift F12 takes you across the ground, and then Q and E brings you up. You can right mouse button to see all around you. You can hit Shift E or Control E to go really fast. Control goes really fast, and here's that train that's coming in I just told you about. So you can't take control of him. He's the AI train. However, if you wanted to, you can. Now he has a signal all lit up for him already. I didn't do any of that. If you want, you can click on him. Now you can do a few things. If you want to ride aboard this train, you can. I don't know if it'll let me because I have a train already, but I'll try it. Yeah, it did. Okay. Now I can go in and see. I can go into that seat if I want. Now I gotta get back to my train, or else I'm gonna lose it. I think that's me. Yeah. So now, if I'm near the area, I hit Control F11. That brings me back into the train. So this is my train. I have a rail driver. I can't tell you the keys. You'll have to look up the manuals to tell you what keys do what. I think it's a space button to do the horn. I think B does the bell, but I'm not sure. I have a rail driver, so. But because I've done all that interaction, now you can do Piglet mode, and you don't have to worry about hitting alerters and all the other stuff. I recommend doing that right away. F12 is to get out, by the way. So if you're in your engine and you're running, hit F12. That takes you on the ground. F for flashlight in the dark. I recommend you start during the day. There's ways of doing that. If you're at night and you want to see the different times of day, you can change this to anything. You can start rolling it up. So you can do it like that. You can see the daytime. You know, you can see sunrise, sunset, whatever. Use the system time. Put daylight savings towers. You got different controls from here. Control F11 again. I'm inside a tunnel. So it gave me that error about date and time, present, and all this other stuff. I think I was trying to go to the future or some crap. So what other things are you looking for? You got your trains and I was trying to think of some of the things that you could be doing. I'm gonna hit my alerter here. I got an approach diverging coming up. Oh, he's gonna hold me at cliff? What is he doing? Is he insane? What is he holding me at cliff for? Okay, I gotta pay attention to this guy. Mojave's a tough place to go. Needles is a little bit more forgiving. Mojave can be a little tougher unless you have an intermodal train, which is a lot more forgiving. If you do manifest, you know, unless you've built it yourself, you need to have something that has a lot of horsepower on it. So I got an approach medium. I gotta watch myself here. But you can jump around, observe any train you want in that mode. It'll give you a lot to look at just by opening up Busy Barstow and seeing the different trains, being able to interact with the different trains. I hope you've got that far. So load up Busy Barstow and just start exploring around. So when you are, for example, this is a bad place, but Okay, let me put the, let me change the time again. Come on. Alright. So, to move around on your trains, WSAD is to move around. Right mouse button controls your view. You can look up, down, see the sun, see everything, moons, stars, whatever. If you hold shift, you go a little faster. If you hold control, you go, well, it doesn't seem to go a lot faster on the ground. But if you hold shift F12, now you're unanchoring yourself from the ground. F12 re-anchors to the ground. So shift F12 unanchors you from the ground. I'm in the tunnel right now. I have loaded Busy Barstow, but there are no trains. He might, What's the old shit about? Correct. Busy Barstow will run with whatever the hell you have. Oops, I loaded Hump. I'll load Busy Barstow now. Okay. You loaded Hump. Okay. So yeah. Better watch what the hell I'm doing here. But anyways, yeah. F12 unanchors you. Shift F12 re-anchors you. If you want to fly around, like you can move around slowly, or you can hit shift. That'll fly you a little bit faster. If you hold control, this really flies you. You're able to fly all over the place. You can see whatever, like I can cheat and see what the next signal is if I want to. Yeah, it looks like he's giving me some more. But, you know, everything's cool. Oh shit, I gotta go back to, I was wondering why it was so bright out here. There we go. So yeah, you got the stars in the sky. I don't know where the moon is. It should be coming up soon. Not gonna be as bright tonight, but... near the engine. Control F11 gets you back in the engine. If you want to go to the back of the train, you hit Control F12. That takes you to the back of the train. Why does it say I'm purple? Because I'm going too fast? Oh, I'm track speed 15. Oops. Do whatever you want. It's all you basically do, as I was saying, is you can spawn a train, start one up, try the intermodals. Or you can fly like I was showing you. You fly to a different area where there's a train. So you fly to a different train, and as it's going by, you click on it. I don't have an AI that's near me right now, or else if you click on it, you will get a screen in a little window that comes up in the upper right hand corner where you can relinquish it if you want to take it over. However, there are other trains that are available. You have tons of engines that are available. You can make up trains. I have a lot of old videos that are still relevant. They're version 2. But if you do some searches online, you should be able to find, even my channel should have it, on how to, or even do like Run8 tutorial or something like that. You'll get quite far. Now, I did a tutorial tonight early on how to load without as many worlds, which right now I don't have needles. I took needles out deliberately because it's too much for me as far as operations wise. So what I do, and what I do for the server, I've got right now Quincy's on. I had a couple others on earlier this evening. I don't get too many users. Scott hasn't been around for the last week and a half. He sometimes has health problems, so it's to be expected. But just a second here, I'll get out of this tunnel. Yep. Yeah, Busy Barstow gives you a lot of stuff. In fact, for me, there was too much stuff. I started deleting stuff because it was just way too much stuff that was just, it was just ridiculous. What the hell happened to that signal? Oh, there it is. Okay, back up to 23 miles an hour. Another approach diverging. He's gonna throw me through every siding. Because I'm following you, he's trying to give me as much. He doesn't need to give me that much, but anyways, whatever. So what I do is I assign, like I've got literally 14 trains on the move right now. I used to have a lot more with Cajon and Needles running, so now I'm only down 14. Much easier to find. So for somebody who's, so say for example, you want to check out an AI train, now you're going to get a bigger list because you have a lot more, you have Needle sub running as well. But you go to that and you can transport to any one of these trains that, say, one that's holding or stopping or whatever. I don't know why they all say they're stopping, but are they all stopping? They're not all stopping. Not that I know of. Yeah. Yeah, and you can get yourself used to that. Go to start out in a place like Bakersfield or Barstow's fine too. Barstow, don't let it intimidate you because there's so much shit to do. You can fly over to Bakersfield and you'll find yourself some engines, cabooses, whatever. You have to get used to. You don't even have to get used to getting your airlines, and you still be able to switch stuff around at 10 miles an hour. Getting used to connect cars. If you watched what I did earlier tonight, you'd see what I was doing as far as closing the air brakes. Basically, everything that I do, whether it's switching in Barstow earlier tonight, my son, I've taught my son's. My son's 13 years old. He's very intelligent. This is the biggest learning curve for him in any of the simulations he's run because it's very in depth. It's very realistic. That doesn't mean it can't be fun, and it can be. Once you get used to it, it's like riding a bike. It's not that bad. And I don't even run it to its full efficiency. I could be setting up fences and all that other crap that a lot of other people do, which I don't bother with, to try to maximize the efficiency and all that other garbage. But 289 temperature's 289. I'm just wondering if that's gonna. Piglet Mo, you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. I don't think, anyways. Railroads. So you came off of Railroads Online? What did you follow me over? Whoops. So you were on Railroads Online? And expecting anything similar. Yeah, this is... Railroads Online has its own interesting it has a learning curve too. This is more modern. This is very similar to Railroads Online, believe it or not, except the multiplayer and the one single player, you're not going to get bored. You're just not going to get bored. If you have it set up properly, you're not going to get bored. Multiplayer is better, but I only have like a couple people on it a night. I saw Quincy. You know, I know he was running a train in front of me for a while. He was watching me there the one time. I passed by Switcher back in Bakersfield, and he was switching the yard. It's earlier in my video during the daylight hours. There, we were passing at Kern Junction. My son was running actually, and so those are the two. And I don't think I saw. I know. Oh God, I can't think of his name. Mr. Spiffy. He was on earlier too, but he was in Barstow and he was doing something. He was doing something with power or something, but I didn't see him. I never actually saw him, but I know he was doing something. Actually, no, I did see him. He was hustling some power out on the other side of the receiving yard. Nowhere near the same. I want to do multiplayer because I like the interaction. I just don't want to join in and get in the way. Well, the best way to do it is join the server and be a bystander. Be a bystander and get yourself used to the surroundings. And that's really, like, for example, like running a train or getting used to how a train runs. We have Discord servers here that can help. I'm not much of a Discord person, and I'm probably not the best person to go in and teach you. I don't mind doing it while I'm running, or talking basically to everybody, but I like to show everybody what I'm doing. Doing one-on-one teaching isn't really gonna work for me because I do the live streams, but I definitely do tutorials. There are people here who can probably help with that. What the heck did I just do? Okay, that was my fault. I was holding on to the my auto brakes on my rail driver here. Well, you'll enjoy the interaction. All you got to do is join in on a server. Check my I don't have my thing up right now, do I? I would check out my Discord. I wouldn't worry about it tonight. Dark is a tough time. But the server is up. The server's up between what time's the server up from? Weekends it changes a little bit. What is that thing? Oh, that's it. That's a tower? Oh, it's a detector. I was like, what the hell is that? So yeah, we're up weekday. We're up daily.
47.0.
We're up daily between 7 a.m. usually and 11 p.m. Eastern. It's 10:33 Eastern. I'll be running probably till midnight tonight because I get tomorrow off. Yeah. Yeah, well, Quincy, you had the experience of knowing how to run a train. that takes a while to get used to too, but these trains aren't going to stop on a dime, put it that way. Not like some other. I mean, Railroads Online. Some trains take a bit to die, but this is 1-to-1 ratio. This is big, huge friggin' map. I mean, the other one's 1-to-1 ratio too, but these are big, huge maps. I've actually reduced the size of what I could have. I could have all the way to Los Angeles Union Station. Actually, you can go further than that if I bought multiplayer packs. I could go to Seligman, to, the New Mexico border, if I wanted to, or sorry, past the bat. I guess it goes into New Mexico, doesn't it? And all the way up to Fresno. But I have other packs, other routes as well. I have the other two regions. I have the northeast region of Selkirk Mohawk. I have southeast regions of the A line, Waycross, as well. Yeah, you just join in, and then when you get onto my Discord, this is my Discord screen right here. Check out the rules, and that'll give you everything as far as what we are, as far as what happens. It's no big deal. They're pretty straightforward. Just give yourself, click on one of the check marks like everybody else, and etc., etc. And then just the text channels, just to keep up with the server info, when the server is going to be up, the goings on. Just keep up to date. Oh, I got a diverging approach. Am I finally waiting for somebody? 10:36, huh? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, we don't bite. Switcher's a good one if you want to learn how to switch and tie up cars and stuff like that. He'll help you with that. Spiffy's fairly new. He's been around. Start with Spiffy. He's a good one too. If he's not on right now, but he's on during the daytime a lot. Evenings. Switcher comes on usually in the evenings. Sometimes he's there first in the morning.
UP detector milepost 347.0. No defects. No defects. Total axles 354. Train speed 15 mph. Ambient temperature 89 degrees. UP detector out.
Quincy will teach you how to be a foamer in the game. He doesn't want to wait for signals, so he left. Reminded him too much of his real job. Difference is you can go do something else while you're waiting. Yeah, what's going on in Barstow? So my receiving yard is full again, which is okay because that is all controlled. Yeah, lots. Oh, come on. They smart enough to put me into here? Holding for another train. You would have been okay. They would have let you pass that grain train. Yeah, see, they are. You would have been fine. You would have been at Marcel right now. I gotta wait for a freaking grain train at Cable? Why aren't you putting me in it while long? Why, thank you. Proceed on signal indication. That's nice. I'm not supposed to believe you, but yeah, you gave me the signal. Oh, look at that! He's gonna give me... He's gonna... Well, actually, no, sorry. We don't know how far he's giving me. He's gonna let me follow. Was he waiting for the Q train to get his butt out of the way? Is that it? That was nice of him. That was actually the smart thing to do. Now see, dispatchers shouldn't be telling you that. I didn't ask him for a signal. You shouldn't see. I mean, proceed on signal indication. That doesn't mean you have a signal either. So what I need him to tell me is you're holding for 1 or 2. He shouldn't have said nothing there because I hadn't called him. But I appreciate it anyways. Yeah, there could be. Hey, we got a foreman truck if somebody wants to play foreman. That's the other thing you can do too. If you're worried about if you want to explore the scenery, isn't there a truck in this thing now? I thought there was a truck. Don't we have a truck or something? Dan Hernandez. Don't we have a truck? SD, let me see, freight locals, other? Caboose. Ah, here we go. So yeah, if you go into the train maker upper, you can spawn this, go to other, and do a Run8 high rail maintenance away vehicle. That will allow you to drive a truck around. So that will give you some of your first experience with, now it's kind of, I don't think it's going to give you, well, it's not going to give you, actually it is going to give you a signal indication probably. I don't know what the hell it's going to get. How the hell does that work with auto? Because they don't have the radios in there. Anybody know? Anybody, you guys know about the high rail trucks? Why don't you go spawn one somewhere, Quincy? Be a pain in the ass for me. Actually, you're probably not allowed to do it because I have it disabled. And I don't have a spawn point set up for this thing. But anyways, yeah, where was I saying? Yeah, I have my, I'm coming up to the loop up here. It's night, you can't see much anyways, but... So there's a scored, I have, why am I still voice connected? Get out of here. So yeah, we have voice channels here. Public lobby, party lines, they're all the same stuff. General stuff if you're just talking about Barstow. So yeah, general. So I just give you an idea for what I'm doing and a few other things. Barstow lets you know what's going on around Barstow. Off topic for anything. And yeah. So what you have to do in single player is create a train or on your server where you can be the just spawn yourself the Ford truck. I haven't done it yet in this. I don't, because they had it in version 2, didn't they? So I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Ooh, it's almost 300 degrees. Woohoo! It's getting hot in here. The amps are getting up. Engine's in the yellow zone, low yellow. Almost in the yellow zone for the traction motors. Don't want to do that. Okay. Oh, this is the part I like. In between these tunnels, and you start seeing trains, or you start seeing trains. You start seeing the highway in the background. Yeah, but I heard something about version 3 had something. What kind of train run? What do you mean? What train am I running right now? I'm just running one of the AI trains. I get hotter going through tunnels? Really? That's cool. And the smoke show, yeah. Yeah, they're random. I just haven't had it yet. But I heard you can do things to cause more failure, or you can do things to cause more, well, at least potential to derail, but yeah, coming up to Wallong. Oh, that's good. So you get hotter going through tunnels. That's very nice. Well, I knew the temperatures would go up in version 2. You got advanced approach Wallong. Or approach medium, whatever they want to call it. Well, it does that in tunnels, I know that. Woo, hello. Yeah, I've seen the. I've seen it lean a few times. I never derailed. I have derailed in a switch though. Yeah, it was problematic. I remember that.
QP detector milepost 347.0.
Yeah, I like that. All right, approach signal. Railroads Online, I used to delete a train, or not delete a train. I used to derail a train once every day. It seemed. That one takes a lot of getting used to knowing those friggin' switches. It's a lot different than reading signals. Even the switches are. I don't know what it is about those switch stands. I just can't stand them. I'm so used to green, red, and yellow and. I don't know if somebody's behind me or somebody's ahead of me. I didn't quite get that detector. $347. Yeah, it beats me. I played Microsoft Train Simulator well over a decade ago. So I stopped playing Microsoft Train Simulator because I had heard about Run8. Truck hunting's fun. So what, the truck was in the engine? The truck of the engine or the truck of one of the cars? I assume you wouldn't have known it if it was in the car, so must have been the engine. I messed with the lead engine, I would imagine. Well, here comes my company. Very beginning. First 2 hours. No problem. That's a tricky part. 2.18% grade. Another friggin' grain train. How many times am I going to see this train? Ugh. What's with the grain trains tonight? That's easy. What are you trying to do? Tag cars on your train, or are you trying to tag cars and strings? Give yourself the string, go into the car tagger, and then boom. Not too bad. You can do copying and pasting. Yeah. Just grab onto a string, and I can't really do it right now, but maybe I can. Yeah, it's not through the... I'm just trying to remember how to do that. Guys might have to help you with that. There's a way to do it, I know that. I don't do it very often. Now, this is where you be patient. So you leave it in like throttle 3, or where it stalls. And then you just be patient. If it starts going up on you, you need to give it another notch. And I'm talking about the amperage. So you're looking at the amperage here. It's not moving. So make sure your sand is on. It'll buy you amps. Be very careful when you go two notches. You're gonna blow it. So keep an eye on those amps. Right now you're at the peak. You do not want to accelerate any further than that. Once it gains enough momentum, the amps are going to start going down. So this is a good tutorial for starting on a hill. This is advanced stuff. You don't want to do that. Now the key here is the amps. There goes the amps down. Now you got to be patient with this though. Just because you see the amps going down don't mean you go up. Wait till it valleys. You'll know when it starts valleying. And if you wait too long after it valleys and starts climbing towards that peak again, you're going to miss your opportunity. Right there. See how it was at the valley, and then it started heading to the peak again. So there it goes. You don't want to push it any further than that. I'm only going 9 miles an hour. I'm giving it all it got. It's dropping. It's dropping down to the valley again. Wait till it gets to the bottom. Still going down. Now it's going up. Boom. Hit it. One notch at a time. The amps are at 1402. Now they're dropping down to the valley again. At this point, you're gaining a lot of momentum. But if you lose your opportunity, then you have to start back at stall speed again. You don't want to, if you miss it, like there, I gotta hit it. There, I'm fine. And that's how you stop on a hill, and that's how you start on a hill. So you bring it down to about notch 3 or so. I was coming up to a signal. I never used the brakes. I don't think I used the brakes. No. I think I dropped it to notch 1 to really slow down. Maybe notch 0. But I put it right back into 1 as quick as I could. Now, some people will use the fence and do goofy things with that and give it all the power at the back. You can do that if you want to. I don't use the fence. I just don't. I've never needed to use the fence. Oh, there's some cars. I like having 58 beside us now. It's very nice. That's the toughest thing you're going to do in this game, I think. Going downhill, it's not as it sounds worse. You just have to have a lot of control of your brakes. That's all. You have to preserve your brakes. You don't have to be heavy on them. You just have to give yourself a minimum set and use your dynamics effectively. And don't do what my son did earlier, where he saw a signal and he wasn't familiar with the route. He just wasn't paying attention too much. I don't know if he was too busy glossing at the scenery or what, but and this is the beauty thing. Any dingbat that starts talking about, and I'm not trying to offend anybody, but any dingbat that starts talking about the scenery in this game and try to compare it to other things, and then tries to say, oh yeah, well the scenery, and I can run a train. You got these yo-hos over on Train Sim who think they're experts at running trains and all this other. Oh yeah, well it's easy running down the hill. I can do that. Yeah. They run passenger trains all the time. Don't kid yourself. Or they'll run a put an engine, HPT4 or something like that and think they're pros. Run a real train. Even 2.8. This 2.8's a fairly easy train, but try doing that kind of thing on the hill. This is going to test more people because usually they give themselves. Usually, dispatchers like to give the right of way to the guy going uphill because it's tougher on them. But Auto doesn't do that, and quite frankly, I like it that way. Yeah, I'm sure of that. I don't know if is Run8 like that, Quincy. Is there a certain sound you feel? I always feel more confident looking at the amp gauge myself. as many times as I've done this, and I've done a lot of switching more than running trains. I think, or running barstow or dispatching. I love 58 in the background. That's so neat up in the mountains. Yep. So yeah, even if you want to do cars, you take control of the whole train. Holy crap, look at that traffic. Okay, 10:30. Bartell's another one. Alright. So, if I go over to the yard there, am I coming up to a signal? Clear. Awesome. Yeah. For me, I feel more confident, but I'm sure. I think in real life too, you still get a little bit more. You feel it. You feel in the back of your seat type thing. You feel it under you a little bit more. I don't have the my rail driver. I don't have the bass hooked up to it. I have the bass of my stereo system hooked up to it. I don't know if I can do both of them, but I've never actually hooked up the bass to my rail driver, but I don't know if that makes it feel different or something, but whoopsie. Let me see here. What I want to do to oh, you have to do the drop-down menu, yeah. But he actually gives you signals, right? In real life, he wouldn't give you signals. Too bad they couldn't talk you by signals or something like that. That'd be really cool. But that's okay. Schedule manifests. Bartell. Bar Mem is one I don't even have. We haven't done Memphis yet. Do I even have a toll? Really? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's Memphis. Well, that's in Barbell. Interesting. So maybe I went ahead and did it the other way. Let me just see that for a minute. So that was a daily, right? Tulsa and Memphis are dailies? Oh, that's why. Okay. So, Tulsa... Uh-oh. So, what happened there? Here's a tip for you. If your mouse is caught up here and the menu's on, rail driver nothing ain't gonna work for you. So, get used to it. Oh, I gotta take that sand off. I don't need it. Why don't you get roll like that? Oh, the radio doesn't work. That's funny. You know, let me see where I'm at here for I got an auto train. I wonder if he's going to try to overtake me. That'd be cool. He might. I don't think he will, though. Okay. I'm going to use the facilities. I'll hit the, here, I'll hit that a couple times. There we go. Not that that helps. I know some people have done them. Okay, cable crossover. Friggin' old man bladder and trying to hear the the alerter between having the door closed, which because the washroom's right beside me here. Friggin' tinkling between trying to hear the friggin' alerter. So I stop. I'm like, did I hear it? No, I didn't hear it. Okay, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Or then get nervous and don't start going because you think the alert is going to go any second. Anyways, too much information. Oh well, tough shit. My stream, literally. My stream. I can talk about my stream if I want to. You need duct tape for that alerter. Yeah, like that ain't gonna work. You have to hit it again. You can't use a friggin' well, they used to use the concrete blocks for the pedal. Okay. 8:22 Pacific, 11:22 Eastern. Yeah, that guy might get to me. I don't know. We'll see. Not much opposition though. In fact, there's none. Mojave sub's pretty quiet again. Once this guy decides to go past me, if not before, then I might call for the night. What about it? You not there? Were you supposed to be there? What am I pressing F2 for? Anything special? I got some scenery coming up. I don't wanna. Do I press and hold? Yeah, well, get an alerter. There we go. Yeah, ready. Time to rock and roll for a while. Till I set the brakes. I should be able to stay clear of this guy. What do we got? We should have two high clear signals, right? Yipper. Okay. We got a race to Cameron. If he lets me hold a Cameron, I'm letting him go by, and that's it. That'll be the end of my run tonight. I got a funny feeling he's going to hold me at Cameron. Maybe he'll throw me in front of him. I don't know. If he does, then... If he does, then I will cancel my clearance. So what did you want me to hit F2 for? Press F2. What do you want, switcher? Tell me. Oh, the tab client. You will have to enter the IP address and name of server. Ah, not me. Okay, you're talking to somebody else on how to... Yeah. So if I was to... I can't do nothing. I can't do client. I can't show you because I'm hosting. Do, 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 do. You guys are talking about engines I just phased out. I like orange engines. I like yellow engines. I like bigger engines. I like switcher engines. I like Conrail units. They're cool. Chassis system units. Yes. Reminds me of the old days. Fun stuff. Alright, let's rock and roll. Oops. Getting horn happy. There we go. It's not a industry anymore. It used to be. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, you gotta put your name in there. You ain't gonna like you as none. Sometimes the server gets freaks out. So to change that, you gotta go into... Where did you go for that? Under the train menu, you have to do it before you come on. But under the train menu, what the hell is that? Oh, never mind. I was like, what the hell is that? A UFO? It might. Yeah, you'll be okay. I think you'll be okay tonight. It may not let you run a train, perhaps, but you go into the train and then you go into crew avatars. And when you go to that, you can change your name here. I gotta turn that thing off. It's blinding my eyes. Haha! He ain't gonna catch me. Probably stick me on. He'll probably stick me behind the other guy. No tag. Alright, well. This is no tag crap. So I take care of that. There you go. So I'm currently between Tehachapi and Cameron on Main 2. You might see a couple trains at Cameron. I'll be there, and then guy behind me. I don't know what they're going to do with me yet, but we'll figure that out when they get there. So what was that? Sean, tomorrow I will stop a manifest train at Bakersfield to pick up a block of RIC traffic. Yeah, that's fine, but there's also a Bakersfield Fresno, but yeah, you can do that if you want. I'd have to check. I'm going downhill now, but I'd have to check and see when the next bar rick is coming through.
UP detector milepost 363.8 track 2. UP detector milepost 363.8 track 2. No defects. No defects. Total axles 354.
Monolith could be using some switching by the looks of it.
MPH. Ambient temperature 7.
So I saw some cars there that said Mon, and I'm not too sure if they're on the industry setup or not, but. Give it a 6-pound set. manifest just spawned at Seiko. Actually, it'll be a UP train as it's UP traffic. Ah. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, all we got right now is a bunch of grain trains. No, I don't think you'll ever see anything like this again. There was an opportunity for some people if they really wanted to do it, but no, they had too many lofty goals, and all the rats that were pissed off with Run8 followed them around like idiots, and then all the fools ran up a depot. Infiltrated the staff section at Depot, I think. The Kiss Ass Club. Love the highway. That is neat. You remember the Kiss Asses, eh, Quincy? Not essentially the club, but the Kiss Asses that went to the club. What was left of them? Oh, I'm uh-oh. I could ditch it right here. That was close. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Jesus. I wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, I got it under control now, I think. Holy shit. I don't know if all of them came from dams, but the problem was I wasn't really that much into Depot when it first came out, but it seemed fine at first. It had a lot of good things. I got along with Sean fine. He had his own thing going, but then it got really big very quickly. It basically took over for what was all the You know, all the people that I don't know. There's so many kiss asses in there, and that's my feeling about it. But hey, what do I know? Maybe I'm bitter because no, honestly, I wouldn't have said anything. I would have let bygones be bygones and just go back on. Figured we were all in the same boat. We're all in this together, right? Human beings, we all grow up, right? No. They couldn't handle that. Even when I was trying to help people. And I wasn't saying it. I didn't even say one negative word when I came back. I was there for a week. But shit happens, so whatever. Well, that was fun. Am I going downhill again, or am I on flat ground? Yeah, I'm flat ground again. Relatively flat. Oh, here we go. Sure. I don't know what time I'm going to jump on tomorrow at. I have no idea what my kid's doing. I don't know what we're doing, so. Yeah. For me, it was just more information. I use Sean's maps all the time. Good service. Good utility. If he didn't do it, I'd do it myself. The best part right now is that it doesn't really matter now who has what server. And I noticed their stats, their little plus stats there when I was on for that week really wasn't doing that much. Like, there were like 3 people on or something like that, and I'm like, okay, whatever. I don't know about the regular servers, but the regular servers never did that great anyways. I'm sure it was probably busier than their plus just because of all the people wanting a place to play with version 3, so. But who knows? Who cares? The game changed. God damn it, I didn't mean to I didn't mean to release my brakes. Cardinal sin. Don't release your brakes. You only have so much air. Alright, now release my brakes. Recharge them a bit. Yeah, that's what you were saying. Well, but he does. He actually gives you a signal as opposed to a work grant. Work grant. What the hell might sound? Track warrant. Oh, they don't? That'd be funny. That's weird seeing a screen like that with only 12 screens on. What's a train fall on me? A bass backs thingy majiggy. Abe Specs. Is it Abe Specs? Yeah. Okay. What about him? That's the other way you could do is shift F2 and then transport to whatever train you want. What's SP8 thingy 22? Whatever. Do 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 do. Oh man. Oh, this thing's a pain in the ass to drive. Hey, Scott. Scott, you can use your F for the flashlight too. That'll help you see the cars as they're going by. So see, I got F for my flashlight in here. If I want to look around at anything, but. Here's another train not too far behind me. I don't feel like I'm gonna make it. Is that me? That's the bridge. I'll go past the detector. I think that's a detector coming up, isn't it? It should be. Sure. God. Man, I gotta stop yawning. Yeah, I'm almost stopped now. I think I'm gonna call it, guys. So then once you're done with the AI of the train, you just click on it, AI recrew, and this will go AI. You'll see the guys up here. If you ever want to ride on an AI train, you just grab on here, F11. F11 takes you through the different various positions. Shift F11 will take you to the first available position inside. So these guys are in here running the train, and then you can shift F11 to get other available positions on the train. Yeah, he started running, Scott. You gotta get in front of him on the track. I shouldn't have let him go. I didn't realize you were there. Yeah, he was right on the hill. It'll take a while to get used to it. The best place is to get him for crew changes, or if they're stopped, or if they're actually on.
UP detector milepost 377.0 track 2.
But don't worry, we won't take off without you. See, and then you just put the flashlight on, and you get to see all the cars going by. If you ever want to grab onto a car, you come up close to it like this, or an engine. You come like right here, like right into it. See, and then I'm on. So I'm riding it now. So you can do it the same way. I don't know if there's another train coming. Nope. That's our horn. Okay. So you just go on. Like, you can go move and trade like that. Boom. Just takes practice. Because otherwise you're just, you're going like this and trying to chase it. It's hard to do. But you can do it at speed. This guy's going 23 miles an hour. Boom. Whoops, I missed it. Auto racks are a little harder. Engines are very easy. Oh, boxcars, they're fun. There we go. You can even do that with the back of the train. Anyways, I'm going to save it. So you go into World, RTS Barstow, Mojave is my new one. Save overwrite. And that be it. Exit the sim. Okay, guys, that's it. Should be, I don't know what time I'm going to be up tomorrow morning, 7, 8 a.m. Who knows? I'll sleep in a little bit, so. And then the server will be available again, and I'll let you know in Discord. And that's it for now. So, have yourself a good one. We'll talk to you later. Take care. Thanks for coming out, Scott. Have a good one. Take care.